turn left at Echo, contact ground 18.
Left at Echo, ground 18.
American 179, turn left at Echo, hold short of runway 28 left.
Echo, hold short 2 left, American 179.
Helicopter 5 Mike Foxtrot, radar contact, altitude indicates 300.
5 Mike.
Helicopter 5 Mike Foxtrot, would you like flight following?
Negative 7.
All right. Good afternoon, San Francisco.
Right,
Good afternoon to everyone here that is tuned in today.
It
is just before noon here in San Francisco.
Traffic holding on the
We're just getting started. How is everyone doing today? Can I get an audio visual check? How does the video look? How does the audio look? How does everything... Not how does the audio look? You can't see the audio. How does it sound?
Tower Air Canada 759 on the visual 2A right.
Air Canada 759, San Francisco Tower 130016, runway 28 right, clear line traffic holding on the 1.
Clear to land 2A right, Air Canada 759.
American 2016, turn left at Echo and contact ground 18. American 179 behind company on Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
Behind company cross. 2A left, 18 American 179.
Roxy 104, turn left at Echo, hold short of runway 28 left.
Left turn on the Echo, short of 28 left, Moxie 104.
2745, RNAV stick, 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV stick, United 2745.
Helicopter 5 Mike Foxtrot, you're leaving the Bravo 2
Slightly
miles, radar
windy,
services
yeah,
terminates, squawk
nothing
VFR,
much I
request
can
to
do
change
about
approved.
the wind today, unfortunately. But yes, hello everyone.
Skyway 6289, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up away, traffic
Voice is a
line
touch low, all right.
Helicopter 654, visual 2 right.
Alright, that should sound a bit better.
3017, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic hold on the 1, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus will depart the parallel.
Clear to land 2A right, Air 36.
All right, hello everyone. Good to see a lot of familiar faces.
2745,
Joe,
contact
Laura,
departure.
Becky,
United
David,
2745.
Aiden, A350 Yin, LA Girl, Matthew. So many people that I recognize. Glad to have you back. And to all the new people who might be joining in for the first time.
United 571, go around. United 571, fly runway heading, maintain 3,100. United 571 here, I got an alert that there was traffic on the runway. This is the minute where they go around. 431 heavy runway 2 left, awake, traffic will depart. Moxie 104 and Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground 18.
Cross 28 left via Echo and ground.
All right, we're not even 5 minutes in, and a go-around already.
135.1. Skywest 6289, RNAV the stick, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV stick, 1 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 6289.
Air Canada 5, the correction 759, Tango to Delta, cross runway 28 left, and ground 18.
Cross 28 left, and put it over.
All right, so that go-around that we just saw was United, as So United Airlines Airbus A320, flight 571 coming in from Austin. We'll see them come back around here in a
Singapore
short
31 Heavy, the
minute.
wind is 30016, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, hurry, 28 left, Singapore 31.
6289, contact no
Here goes
kind of
Singapore
departure.
Airlines flight 31 back to Singapore.
2678,
Airbus
San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic's landing and departing west.
Line up, wait, 1 right, United 2678.
United 2623, cost break turbulence for the heavy Airbus departing. Traffic will hold on the 1s and depart north, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Runway 28 left, line up and wait, United 2623.
Tower, Skyline 3609. South of the bridge, 28 right.
Go 3609, San Francisco Tower, 130016, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic holding on the 1s.
Yeah, right, clear line, Traffic tower, hello, second 5. Find that runway.
Number 562, San Francisco Tower, 130016, traffic holding in position. They'll depart prior to arrival, traffic holding on the 1s, right 28 left, clear to land. Reduce final approach speed.
Find that first speed, second 5.
7431 Heavy, contact NorCal departure.
Good day to Singapore 31.
All right, there was Singapore Airlines departing. You don't know a lot. What is a go-around? So a go-around, basically what happened there was there was an aircraft on the runway still when United Airlines was trying to land.
RNAV side A, stick with it, 1 right, United 2678.
So the tower instructed them to go around and make another approach when it was safe to do so again. Departing now is United Airlines Airbus A319, excuse me. Flight 2678 headed to Bozeman.
United 2678, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal United 2678, good day.
United 2800, San Francisco Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
On Foxtrot, clear across 1 left and 1 right, United 2800 Heavy.
United 2623, contact NorCal departure.
2623, have a good day. And second 562, just confirm 3 for that runway 2 at left.
562, 2 left, third line.
There's enough. Okay, 562.
Japan Air 58 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, 130016, runway 28 left, clear to land, traffic will hold on the 1.
Runway 28 left, clear to land, Japan Air 58.
Tucker 562, turn left at Echo, contact ground 18.
Echo on the ground, second 562, thank you.
Yeah, I got so much action already going on here at SFO. It's never a dull moment. Right now we just had Avianca, flight 562 coming in from San Salvador, an Airbus A320, and on the other side was SkyWest 3609 coming in from Seattle, an Embraer 175.
Contact ground 18.
On Echo, cross straight left, 28,
We've got a lot of good stuff coming in today. Let's go ahead and check out jet tips real quick while we got a moment. So we're expecting to have on jet tips Capital Cargo ATI 767 departing. We'll go ahead and check on their status on flight radar here. Looks like an ATI special livery. Not sure when exactly they're going to be departing, because I remember them saying they were supposed to leave a while ago, but we'll keep an eye out.
We'll expect it to go 3482 next.
We got an Air Canada 787-9, should be departing here shortly back to Toronto. The 200th aircraft with JetBlue coming in from Fort Lauderdale. The KLM 100th livery on a 787-10 coming in. JetBlue Vets in blue coming from Los Angeles. Star Alliance 777 with United. The 100 decal on a United 737-900 coming in from Houston around 1. Vets in blue departing back to LA at 1:23. And the US Airways American Airlines special livery departing to Charlotte around 1:39. We expect to have an Emirates A380 in the 50-year livery. And then for that, looks like we got the Star Alliance 777 departing around 3:15 with United. And that is going to be about it for our jet tips arrivals and departures today.
United 2800, traffic is holding on the ones, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
28 left, line up and wait, United 2800 heavy.
Delta 715, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and wait, traffic will land and depart west.
1 right, line up and wait, Delta 715.
Japan Air 58 heavy, turn left at Echo, join Bravo, then contact ground 18. That's on control, join Bravo, ground 18,
Their landing was Japan Airlines 558 at 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo, Narita.
Cessna 404, San Francisco Tower, 130018, traffic holding on the ones, right to your right, clear line.
Harry, hello. We just started streaming today, but we're going to be streaming just for about 6 hours today as our normal stream time.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 2800 heavy.
We're going to be looking out for the departure of American Airlines Flight 2820 later on today. Just before the start of the stream, had someone come up, say hi, said that they were going to be departing as first officer on the flight later on today. So we'll keep an eye out for American 2820 when they come out and depart to Dallas on the Airbus A321. And we'll say a good hello to Captain Bill and First Officer Steve. Gave him a link to the stream, so also he'll be checking out the departure later on when they get to Dallas.
Sub 15, RNF for tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
They're departing now as United 2800 at the Seoul Incheon, Korea, the 777-300ER. Departing now is Delta Airlines, Boeing 737-900, headed to Atlanta, flight 715.
Delta 715, contact NorCal departure.
Delta 715, good day.
At 694, San Francisco Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right. On Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right, United 694.
Randy Schwartz. Hi, Nick. I'm a longtime supporter of AVL. The show you did with Rudy was terrific, and I am now a subscriber and supporter of your channel. Are you going to do memberships? Yes, the answer is yes. I'm hoping everything will be set to launch the new logo and memberships next week before next week's show. Next week's show will be on Saturday morning. So I'm hoping to get everything finished and set up and then have memberships live before next Saturday. If you see that Saturday morning, the morning of the show, we'll get everything live on the channel. So it'll be the first day for everything, and hopefully gonna get the overlay updated for that as well. So for next Saturday, everyone should expect an updated overlay, an updated logo, updated channel banner, and hopefully memberships all at the same time. But one thing I want to ask you guys for memberships. Oh my lord, Mr. Air Force Proud 95. How are you doing, my friend? It has been a while since I've talked to you, but how are you doing?
Visit 404, turn right at Echo, contact Route 18. Right at Echo, over the ground. Airways 54, 56, RNF to tie-dye, runway 1 right, clear takeoff. 1 right, RNF, tie-dye, clear takeoff, go 64, 66. Airways 3482, RNF at 6, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. 1 left, RNF on 6, takeoff, go 3482.
Skywest 5456 headed to. Recognize that code. Kalispell, an Embraer 175. And also departing off of 1 left, we got Skywest 3482 headed to San Diego, another Embraer 175.
San Francisco Tower 130018, runway 28 right, clear to land, traffic holding on the 1. Clear to land, 28 right, like jet. Skywest 3482, contact NorCal departure.
NorCal, Skywest 3482, good day.
Skywest 5456, contact NorCal departure.
Yes, SFO is pretty busy right now. We've got a number of planes taxiing out, number of planes arriving, so good amount of traffic at the moment.
588, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of void, traffic 21.
Line of runway 1 right, void jet 588.
Departing now is American Airlines Airbus A321 headed to Dallas-Fort Worth as flight 2019.
2000, you're cleared into the Bravo airspace. Radar contact 5 east of the airport at 1000.
So yes, as I was saying before, I had to get back to planes and I was saying hi to a friend there. I wanted to know, what would you guys like to see for membership Only videos. Remember, only videos. What would you guys like to see?
Thank you, sir. Out of below 2,000, Asia Flight 32 Tango. Tower, Flight Jet 588. We need to go. Departure American 29 Tango.
Give the numbers for 28 right. That's affirmative, United 694. That's 694, plan 28 right. Will do.
Tower, Flight Jet 588. We need to get off the runway. We have a flight we need to take care of.
Flight Jet 588. Okay, no problem. Taxi northbound on 1 right. Make the right turn, Mike. Right turn on Lima. Hold short of Lima 2. And let me know if you need any assistance.
Right turn here on Mike. Right turn on Lima. And then we'll hold short of Lima 2. Flight Jet 588.
For Alaska 27 with you at the Med Street. Going right. 694. Cross runway 28 left. Hold short of runway 28 right. That's 694, cross runway 28 left, hold short of runway 28 right. Cross 26 left, hold short 28 right, United 694. Last 27 San Francisco Tower, 130018, traffic will hold in position, depart priority arrival, runway 28 right, clear to land. Flight Jet 1508, turn left at Echo, ground 18.
Left at Echo, West Jet 1508.
That's 694, runway 28 right, line of point, traffic is 7 out, Airbus. That's 694, runway 28 right, line of point. 28 right, line of point, yeah, 694. Flush at 535, keep your speed up to the 1, turn right, Echo, left turn Charlie, then ground 18.
Alright, that arrival was WestJet 1508 coming here from Calgary. It's a Boeing 737-800. Looking at now a Challenger 350 that was supposed to be departing, but looks like they had an issue and needed to get off the runway.
That's 694, the wind is 30018, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. 28 right, clear for takeoff, United 694.
Departing now, we got a United Airlines Boeing 737-900ER. United 694 departing to Kona.
Runway 01 right, line up and wait here, Canada 740 heavy. Angel Flight 432 Tango, traffic departing runway 28 right westbound is a 737, report them in sight. They are about a third of the way down the runway right now. On a different side, Angel Flight 32 Tango. Angel Flight 432 Tango, maintain visual separation, pass behind them and caution wake through them. We'll pass behind the traffic, right turbulence, thank you, Angel Flight 32 Tango. Our Flight Jet 588, we're ready to go. Again, we got everything cleared up. Flight Jet 588 sounds good. Hold short of runway 1 right. I'll have you going after the heavy trim. I will hold it short of 1 right, Flight Jet 588. SG-40 speed up turning straight up to the line with 300. 694 is just after that. We'll contact Bonanza after that. We'll maintain those separation. Contact North Airport traffic.
Alright, lining up on 1 right now, we have Air Canada Flight 740 headed to Toronto. And this toothpaste, Minty 787-9. Very minty Dreamliner.
Number 074 Tango San Francisco Tower, ident, cleared into class Bravo airspace.
74 Tango, ident, clear into class Bravo.
United, there's actually some 900s that are not ERs, so we'll go ahead and call them the ERs. I do know United has a few, I think, left that are not ERs.
Under 2,000, and we'll request transition over the east side of San Francisco and then to the north.
74 Tango, you want to go east of the airport?
No, negative. 742 go. I want to go east of San Francisco to
Yes, they do have 12.
and then go north.
United Airlines has 12
that'll be
737-900s that are non-ERs.
577 is wind to 285. Air Canada 740 heavy, wind 290 at 12, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Air Canada 740.
Flexjet 588, constant jet left with a heavy Dreamliner, runway 1 right, line of weight, traffic will land west.
1 right, 1 left and wait, Flexjet 588.
Line 227, good afternoon, go hold short, straight up.
Yeah, go hold short, straight left. Last one. Thanks for your help, sir. Asia Flight 32 Tango.
Air Canada 740 heavy, contact North departure. Have a great day.
You too, 20.9 Air Canada 740.
Alright, love seeing those Dreamliners depart. Love the sound of those engines, those GENX engines on Air Canada.
Flexjet 588, wind 280 at 15, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff. Flexjet 588.
Good. 298, I'm turning 1 right, line of weight, traffic will land west.
1 right,
United 242, good afternoon. Have a good one.
All right. Give way to United. Take us to Alaska.
Yeah, 565, turning 1 left, line of weight, traffic will land west.
1 left, line of plane. 565.
There goes a Flexjet Challenger 350. Flexjet 588 off to Bozeman, Montana.
Flexjet 588, contact North departure. Have a great day.
Go north departure. Flexjet 588. See you.
Next arrival is JetBlue, Flight 577 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, an Airbus A321 in the 200th aircraft livery.
At 875 heavy, some fair, continue straight ahead on Fox.
As the name would suggest, this is the 200th aircraft that JetBlue acquired since the start of their airline.
United 565 RNAV 6, wind 28012, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 6, 1 left, clear for takeoff. United 565.
Service 577, ground ready to next, we'll see you.
All right, see you later.
Service 298, wind 29016, runway 1 right. Southwest 58, come turning 1 left, line of weight.
1 left, line of weight.
Heading 75, heavy 7, hard Southwest 1158, wind 28013, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1158.
Southport, correct, United 1449 Heavy Temps Air Company from the left, hold short of your runway, wind 30014, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, company long, hold on to your site runway.
Departing now, we have a Southwest Airlines Boeing 737-700, flight 1158, head to Burbank.
Cross, 1 left, hold short, 1 right, 9837 head.
Good, 58, contact north departure.
Whoa, look at that wing bank off to takeoff.
Southwest 58, contact north departure.
Lining up here on one right, we got United Airlines 1449 headed to Newark Liberty. This 777-200 powered by GE engines.
Yeah, sure thing. You're leaving past Bravo in a mile and a half. Contact now 135.1. Have a good one.
135.4, did you say?
135.1.
135.1 for Tango.
You got it. United 837 heavy on Foxtrot, crossing in 1 right.
On Foxtrot, cross 1 right, 837 heavy.
United 875 heavy traffic holding on the intersecting runways. Wind 30017, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear to takeoff.
At 1449 heavy, contact NorCal departure. Have a great day. Good day, 1449 heavy. Delta 1446 Ampere,
And
anyone right,
departing
line of weight,
now
traffic
on
crossing on field, and
28
departing
left,
west.
we got United Airlines Flight 875 headed to Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner.
Sorry, United 2076 on the bridge visual for straight right.
Yeah, 2076 Ampere, crossing me, Timmins following heavy Dreamliner on a mile and a half. Final, wind 31018, runway 28 right, clear line.
Straight right, clear line, United 2076.
And now, just on short final, we have KLM Flight 281. I'm going to pan over to there in a second. 787-10 Dreamliner in the 100th anniversary livery on a 787-10. And again, I wish I could describe, you guys can see how deep of a blue this is. It's much deeper of a blue in here in person.
At 875 heavy, contact NorCal departure. Have a great day.
Not at 875, good day.
At 837 heavy, runway 28 left, line of weight, traffic will depart north.
Alright, line up and wait, 28 left, United 837 heavy.
Delta 1446, RNAV tie-dye, wind 28013, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Delta 1446, RNAV to tie-dye, clear to takeoff for 1 right.
American 2585, crossing clearance left, departure is the heavy 777, wind 28014, anyone left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, American 2585.
KLM 281 heavy, traffic will hold on position,
Departing now, we have Delta Airlines Flight 1446 out to Detroit, Michigan in the 737-9 900 ER. Using a ton of the runway and also departing off one left. We got American 2585 headed to Phoenix. 737 800.
South 2128, South Tower, traffic will land and depart west. Runway 1 left, line up away.
South runway 1 left, Southwest 2120.
American 2585 in the left turn, contact North Airport. Have a great day.
Good day, American 2585.
Yeah, 837, heavy traffic will hold on the intersecting runways, wind 30018, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff 28 left, United 837.
Lining up here on one left, we have a Southwest Airlines Boeing 737-800, flight 2128 headed down to San Diego.
Alright, line up away,
But first, before that, we have United Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner headed to Tokyo Narita, flight 837.
Right, in traffic off the left side.
Structure flight 663, South Tower, good afternoon, wind 30019, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Land 28 right, Frontier flight 663. Hello Tower, Horizon 2228, visual 28 left.
Horizon Air 2228, South Tower, good afternoon, year number 1, runway 28 left, clear to land, wind 300 at 18.
28 left, clear for land, Horizon 2228.
Yeah, 837 heavy, contact North Airport, have a good flight.
With the partner, 837 today.
Lining up here on one right, two, we have a JetBlue Airbus A321 headed to JFK, New York, flight 2116. Maybe we can get a drag race here between JetBlue and Southwest.
Wind 290 at 13, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear takeoff, JetBlue 2116.
Southwest 2128, RNAV 6, wind 280 at 12, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 left, RNAV 6, Delta 1120.
JetBlue jumping the gun on the go, leaving Southwest behind, but who will be the first stop? JetBlue's got to go to a further destination. And JetBlue off runway 1 right to win the race, with Southwest using more runway than I expected to go down to San Diego, maybe to full flight today. There they both go. JetBlue off of JFK, Southwest down to San Diego.
Delta uniform, 28 right, 10 miles.
X-ray Alpha Sierra Delta uniform, San Francisco Tower, good afternoon, wind 310 at 17, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, Sierra Delta uniform.
JetBlue 2116, contact NorCal departure, have a great day.
Thanks, you too, sir, take care.
Southwest 2128, contact NorCal departure, have a great day.
NorCal, good day, Southwest 2120.
Go 6619, 7 turning, 1 right, line up wait, traffic will land west.
1 right, line up wing, guys.
Prisoner 2228, that's Echo Ground Point, we'll see you.
On the 28 left, the Horizon Embraer 175 coming in from Payne Field, and on 28 right,
663 on Echo
we had
Cross,
Frontier
that's
Flight
Ground Point,
663 coming in from Denver.
Ground Frontier Flight 2365 up to the bridge, control runway 28 right.
Delta 2365, sounds tower, wind 290.16, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 right, Delta 2365.
Someone's asking if I can get United 1175. Let's see, their estimated arrival. United 1175 is actually it left San Francisco a while ago, so that flight is unfortunately long gone. Wouldn't be able to catch that. Departed about 3 hours ago now. Mr. Brad Ward with a $10 super chat to help the tide back in. Yes, there is absolutely no tide in right now. It's very muddy out here today. Looks like it might be coming in a tiny bit over here, but I'm not actually sure if it's flowing in or coming out. Have a Cessna Citation 3 or Cessna 650 coming in from Mexico.
Wait, 1 left, Skywest 3353.
I could try and pronounce the city where it came from, but I'm going to probably butcher this.
Hard to have tie-dye, clip takeoff, 1 right, 5619.
Ensenada? Ensenada? Maybe? That's my best guess at how you would pronounce that.
Uniform, next right turn at Delta, next ramp, just come on, grounded route, have a good day.
Departing now, we have United Express CRJ 200 operating as SkyWest 5619 headed up to Redding. Just a short hop up, a little more further into Northern California.
Go 6619, contact NorCal departure, good day.
Go to NorCal, good day.
Come turn, Foxtrot 1 cross, new 1 left, cross, new 1 right, then continue via Foxtrot.
1 Fox 1 cross, 1 left, 1 right, continue on Foxtrot.
And departing now is an Alaska Embraer 175 SkyWest 3363. Just head down to LA on an Embraer 175.
Go 3363, contact NorCal departure, good day.
Departure, 3363.
Arriving now on 28 right, we have a Delta Boeing 737-900ER, flight 2365, coming in from Minneapolis.
Delta 2365 on Echo Cross, 28 left, contact ground point 8, have a great day.
On Echo Cross, 28 left, ground point 8, Delta 2365.
afternoon, Tower, United 2652, visual 28 left. Yeah, 2652, San Francisco Tower, wind 290 at 16, runway 28 left, good to land. Good after that, 2652.
Here comes the wind. Starting to get a little gusty again.
Oh, that's 743 traffic.
Let's take a look at the TAF for today here in San Francisco. For those who don't know, that's the terminal area forecast. It gives some predictions on the weather. So it looks about 3 o'clock is going to be the gustiest. We're going to be gusts up to 26 knots. Headed right down the runway, heading right down the 28, so maybe we'll get to see some straight 28 operations today, but maybe not. It's still going to be sustained at 16, gusting up to 26. And then after that, it looks like it'll, over the next few hours, the gusts will slow down, but there'll still be a good amount of wind. It's kind of funny. It's the middle of July. I'm out here and you kind of expect, oh, we're in California, nice warm weather. But no, I'm out here, I have 2 layers of pants, and I have 2 shirts and a sweatshirt on, as well as my big jacket for when it gets colder later. It's in the middle of July, and I need 4 layers to be warm, to be comfortable out here. Plane spotting at San Francisco. So if anyone ever decides to come out here and visit, bundle up.
Southwest 52, be ready to go as soon as the last roll through. There's going to be traffic approaching at 2 miles an hour.
And LA plane spotter Rudy, thank you for keeping me company while I pack for Vienna. Hope you are well, friend. Yes, I'm excited for you to go to Vienna. That's going to be a very fun trip. We have a Delta Airbus. A Delta Airlines Boeing 737-900 flight 1152. If you guys didn't see, the Farnborough Air Show this year, Delta Airlines actually just ordered 100 Boeing 737 MAX 10s. That's going to be quite the order for them, but I think a necessary upgrade. Good to keep that for an airline of their size and their operation. It's good to keep the Airbus and Boeing fleets up to date, as well as having those 2 types. Having those 2 types is good in case, you know, something happens with one, you have another as a backup. We'll say though, it's going to be interesting to see if Boeing can get the 737 MAX 10 certified before the end of the year. Apologize for that. I think I might have got, I don't know what it was. Something landed on my head and hand, and it felt like it stung me. Can't tell if it's like a small sting or if it's like just because the bug landed there, but I definitely feel something.
American 2045, South Carolina, wind 30016, runway 28 right, clear to land. 271, contact NorCap.
As I was saying before though, it'll be interesting to see if Boeing can get that 737 MAX 10 certified before the end of the year, before those new regulations go into effect. That would make it Boeing basically go back and redesign some of the cockpit displays and kind of update the 737 in general. Be interesting to see if that requirement for the Dash 10 would then go back and make its way into the upgrades for the Max 7, 8, and 9. And yeah, it does. Maybe I did get stung. It's very light though. I can't tell. It definitely wasn't a bee or like a wasp or anything. It was something smaller than that. Landing now. We got a United Express Embraer 175 SkyWest 5440 coming in from Salt Lake City.
Alaska 534, wind 27016, runway 1 right, cleared for takeoff. Alaska 1023 on Foxtrot 1, cross runway 1 right as well, then continue via Foxtrot.
Cross 1 right on Foxtrot 1, and then continue Foxtrot 11, 1023.
Right now is an Alaska Airbus A320 headed to Austin as flight 534.
Alaska 534, contact NorCal departure, good day. Wind to the airport is 27016. Wind
Do choppy waves ever affect the 2.8s? No, they actually, I don't think it has ever gotten that windy where choppy waves would affect the runway operations here. Either way, if it did, it would just probably just be make it a wet runway. Wet runway and a sunny day. Next arrival on the 2.8s, we have an American Boeing 737 MAX 8 coming in from Miami as flight 2045 as the camera decides to focus on nothing. There it goes.
Alaska 1023, travel will cross Nailfield and depart north, runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 28 left, Alaska 1023.
South 1451, traffic will hold on the intersecting runway, wind 270 at 15, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Southwest 14. 2045, traffic will hold a position on Echo, cross runway 28 left, and the ground.
Departing now is a Southwest Airlines Boeing 737 in their Canyon Blue livery. Flight 1451 headed to Denver. Southwest operations here at SFO are their smallest in the Bay Area, with San Jose being the second busiest and Oakland being I believe one of their focus cities.
South 1451, contact NorCal departure, good day. Departure, Southwest 1451.
Let's see, a question.
1023,
Why is
3001,
nobody talking about the 737-7 yet to be delivered? I do believe those are going to be starting very soon. I know WestJet and Southwest are expecting to get theirs very soon this year. So we should start seeing deliveries talks soon. Starting now off 28 left up to Anchorage. We have an Alaska Boeing 737-900ER flight 1023.
Contact NorCal departure, have a great day.
Departure last day, 623.
Alright, they're off their way up to Anchorage. That's definitely one of the places that I wish I could go up and visit at some point. Love to see all those 747s. And there's the wind. There's the famous San Francisco wind, causing the trouble as always.
Information India is now current, wind 27016, altimeter 29908. Yes, 763 Sun Cruise Tower, new information India, wind 27016, altimeter 29908, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, 2998.
And of course, if you guys are enjoying today, and if you want to show some support, there's some few ways to do that. You can hit that like button. It helps the YouTube algorithm out with recommending the stream to new users, new viewers. If you want to see more from the channel, hit that subscribe button. That'll put any new streams or videos that I upload into your subscriptions. Hit the bell if you actually want to be notified on that. Of course, anyone that has donated, I'm very appreciative of you guys for helping support the stream. Donations are never back to you guys. 1 second. Expected from anyone, but if anyone decides to, I really do appreciate the support, but of course no one is ever expected to donate. Here we we have United 753 going out of focus and back into focus. This 737-800 using almost all the runway and going out of focus again, headed to Atlanta.
United 73, contact NorCal departure.
Good day, United 73.
Canada 565 Tower, 1 right, line of way, traffic 91.
On way, so 1 right, 565. Jeffrey 2736, reaching out the visual 3 left.
2736 Tower, 3 left, clear to land, wind 30016.
Clear land, 3 left, Jeffrey 2736.
Yes, Kevin is in Michigan. He took a Delta A350 this morning all the way out to Detroit, which is that's the best way you can get to Detroit. He's on an A350. Is it usually this windy at SFO? Oh yes, windy all the time. And Brad Ward again tipping $5 through PayPal. Oops, forgot about PayPal. Try taking 30% from this YouTube. Haha, yes. Those pesky YouTube fees. Never understood why YouTube wants to take fees from donations to the channel.
Canada 551 right, clear for takeoff.
Landing now was United 1726 in the Star Alliance livery, a 777-200 coming in from Newark.
KLF on 0, 84 AV, full at 70 on island, 28 minutes. 1726 heavy cross, still left on spec, ground 20. Tower low, stay left, clear to land at 3001.
JetBlue 578 on departure, maintain 5,000. Air France 284 Heavy, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 287 F on 088.
Departing now is Air Canada 565, headed out to Vancouver in a 737 MAX 8.
Over to
NorCal departure, Canada 565.
JetBlue 578, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 578.
JetBlue 578, contact NorCal departure here.
Much, so long, JetBlue 578.
American 2661 Tower, 1 right, line of way, traffic running west.
I'm way 1 right, American 2661.
27016. Yeah. JetBlue 535 tower, 1 left, line of way, traffic 90 west.
Runway 1 left, line of way, JetBlue 534.
JetBlue 2736 left on Echo ground 18. Echo ground 18, JetBlue 2736.
That was JetBlue 2736 in the Vets in Blue livery coming from Los Angeles in that Airbus A320. And up next we have Air France 084 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. It's a 777-300ER.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 1 right, 1661. France 04 heavy ground 121.8. 18, okay, 10. United 1745 tower, 1 right, line of way. Wind 27014, only 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 534, clear for 534.
Negative, I have 535 over here. What's your destination?
Boston, JetBlue 534.
JetBlue 534, roger. Can't take up clearance now, hold in position.
Alright, hold on position, yeah, take off clearance, thanks, JetBlue 534.
American 2661, contact NorCal Departure, yeah. NorCal Departure, American 2661. Good catch there, JetBlue 534. We'll get it sorted out here in just a sec.
Appreciate it.
United 1745, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 1 right, United.
So it sounds like this JetBlue was going to be headed out to Boston. They are out lined up on 1 left, which is kind of unusual to go to Boston. And the ground controller was, or tower was calling them a different call sign. So maybe they got mixed up.
Nippon 7 heavy cross, runway 1 right.
Runway 1 right, Johnny Fox 7.
United 1745, contact NorCal Departure, yeah.
United 1745, twist your gate.
Kevin Mass 1 with a $7.57 super chat. Keep up the great work, Nick. Thank you so much.
Tower, only 1 left, line of way.
Thank you, and I'm glad. Hope you're enjoying the stream today.
to San Francisco Tower. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, 27015.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Scott 4802.
JetBlue 534, nice job, and good job listening for the call sign. That was a good catch. Contact NorCal departure.
Lots of departures going on right now. We United 2041 depart off 1 left going to San Diego to 737-900 ER. And off 1 right, SkyWest 4802 headed to Salt Lake City. The Embraer 175.
Up on 7 heavy, runway 2 left, line of weight. Got 4802, contact north.
Line up of planes over here for the ones too.
Left 236, keep it rolling, runway 1 left for takeoff. American 2656 tower, 1 right, line of weight.
Oh wait, 1 right, American 2656.
Tower Delta 325 heavy, 28 right.
Delta 325 heavy, San Francisco tower, clear right, clear line with 30017.
1 left, 2 right.
On 7 heavy, wind 30017, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30, contact off 10.7.
There goes Alaska 236 off to Las Vegas in that Airbus A320.
236, contact NorCal departure, see ya.
That's 236.
That's 94 Foxtrot Tower, 1 left, line of weight.
Target afternoon, United 900 heavy at the bridge.
2656, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, American 2656.
Scout 984 Foxtrot Tower, 1 left, line of weight.
Well, that's line up away, Scout 984 Foxtrot.
United 900 heavy tower, 2 left, clear land with 30017.
Certainly, 2 left, United 900.
United 900 heavy, altimeter 2998.
2998. It is so busy right now, I'm having trouble keeping up. We had on upon 7 depart for Tokyo and Narita 787-9. American 2656 departing now to Chicago O'Hare off 1 right 737-800. And off 1 left here. Got SkyWest 984 Foxtrot up down to Santa Ana, John Wayne.
252 tower, clear right, clear line, 131018, caution turbulence, heavy jet will depart to left. American 2656, contact NorCal depart, see ya.
2656, get it.
There's 94 Foxtrot, contact NorCal depart, see ya.
94 Foxtrot, see ya. San Francisco Tower, JetBlue 415 over the San Mateo Bridge.
That was Delta 325 coming in from JFK in 767 300 ER.
Here proceeded by Heavy 76, Heavy 777 short final.
And we have United 900 and 901 right here. One headed to London Heathrow, one coming back from London Heathrow. Both 777. Whoa!
Left, Delta 325. United 901 Heavy 28 left, line of way traffic departing north. Line of way 28 left.
My umbrella just attacked me. Sorry about that, guys. My umbrella just attacked me pretty much.
Speed 39 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line of way. Line up and way 1 left, that's speed 39. Scout 159 X-ray Tower, 1 right, line of way, traffic light departing west. Line of way 1 right, Scout west.
I couldn't imagine being a controller here because there's so much going on right now. There's so much. I'm just operating a camera and trying to call out planes and I'm overwhelmed. I can't imagine controlling here. We're going crazy, crazy, crazy with the traffic today.
United 901 Heavy, 28 left, group takeoff, traffic holds on the 1. 3 left, group takeoff, United 901 Heavy.
JetBlue 415 coming in from JFK and Airbus A321. And departing now is United 901 to London Heathrow and it's 777-200 ER.
JetBlue 415, cross to left, ground 28.
Cross to left, ground 18.
On one right here we got SkyWest 159 X-ray going up to Seattle. And we're at 175. And on one left we got an executive jet management Gulfstream 550 headed to Las Vegas.
JetBlue 33 tower to right, turn line with 30017. Delay and runway right, JetBlue. 159 X-ray on the park supply, runway heavy, but jet head, climb maintain flight level 190. On departure flight.
No, we have, so someone asked, are we landing, departing 3 runways and arriving 1? We have 2 runways we can land to right now, 28 left and 28 right. And we can depart all 4. 28 left, 28 right, and 1 left and 1 right. There's just so much going on right now.
Just be 39, 1 left, take off. Cross runway 2368, one right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, one right, 2368, you got 5265, one right, line up weight, you're going to go right out.
Goes 56, line up weight, runway 1 right.
Alright, departing now, heavy United 2368, headed to Denver in the 737-800.
United 2368, contact NorCal departure, stand.
NorCal, United 23.
Got 5575, wind 26013, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
They're just launching them one after the other. Skywise 5256 headed to Spokane, Emirates 175.
Cross runway 1 right, continue golf Lima Foxtrot. Turkish 198, heavy San Francisco Tower on Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Headed up to Bishop, we got Skywest 5575 in the CRJ 700. Okay, I think I get a little bit of a break, but there's still more lined up for takeoff, and we got a parallel landing almost coming up. It's going to be a little bit of a wide parallel. On the left, Skywest 3472 coming in from Bozeman, and on the right, JetBlue 33 coming in from Boston.
Down to 454 heavy tower, to left, clear to land with 31018. Got 5575, contact NorCal departure, stand. Got 5575, contact NorCal departure. NorCal, good. Thank you.
Alright, God. There's quite a lot of action happening in a very short time. We do have the Queen of the Skies is on final with Lufthansa Flight 450 Cork coming in from Frankfurt to Boeing 747-8I.
3472 ground 18.
Mining, Cali 34.
West Jet 1509 Tower, 1 right, line up weight, trail 21. West Jet 1509 Tower, 1 right, line up weight. 1 right, line up and weight, West Jet 1509.
Starting now, we got Delta 1317, an Airbus A220-300, headed off to Salt Lake. And I believe also Delta just ordered a few more of the A220-300s. With a small number, maybe 10 or 12.
Now good afternoon, 12 on 12 miles all the way to the
12 Tower, trade left, clear line with 31016, Cosmic Turbo, on heavy 747, heavy triple will be in position.
Turkish 19 Yankee Heavy, runway 28 left, line of weight.
Line up on base, runway 28 left, Turkish 19 Yankee. United 1712 now, 10 miles final, visual 28 left.
Yeah, 1712 Tower 2 left, clear line with 31016, caution, white turbulence, heavy 777 in position. Heavy left turn Tango, join Bravo, ground 28.
Lufthansa 454 left from Tango, join Bravo, ground 28. So.
Lined up on one right, we have WestJet 1509 headed up to Calgary at 737-800.
190 Yankee Heavy, with 27019, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
You for takeoff from
But Turkish is actually going to go first. So departing is Turkish 19 Yankee Heavy, 787-9 back to Istanbul.
Departure traffic in sight.
T12 Tower, caution, return to the heavy departing, 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, United 1712.
Jet 1509, runway 1 right, clear to takeoff.
Clear to takeoff, Washington 1509.
Air Canada 760, San Francisco, Terranay 1 right, line up and wait. Up and wait, wrong right, Air Canada 760. Jet 410. Jet 1509, contact NorCal.
Jet 1509.
Korean 024 Heavy, runway 28 left, line up and away, traffic on a 7 mile funnel, Heavy Airbus 330.
Roger, turn left, line up and wait, Korean 024.
Air Canada 760, the wind 27020, runway 1 right,
So
clear takeoff.
much going
Takeoff
on.
Right, Air Canada 760. 16 Terranay 1 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 1 right, American 6. At 1712, left turn Tango, ground 18, Delta is also fine.
Left turn Tango and ground is fine.
Departing now, we got Air Canada 760 headed back to Montreal. It's a 737
024
MAX
Heavy, runway
8.
28 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, left,
And departing runway 28 left, we have Korean 024 Heavy, 777-300ER headed to Seoul, Incheon.
Air Canada 760, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
North Carolina, Canada 760 today. Courier 024, heavy contact, NorCal, we'll see you.
Copy, Fox, Courier 024, bye-bye.
Alright, coming in next on the 28s, we have Fiji 870 Heavy coming in from Nadi. It's a Airbus A330-200.
One right, clear takeoff. Somebody heavy ground 1-8. Contact NorCal, we'll see you.
Take care,
Alright, I think we kind of got a little bit of a break here in terms of all the planes. Wow, that was a lot of planes coming in for that short period of time. I need to find time to have my sandwich. Although before I do that, we do have a special livery taxiing out. Right over here we have American 2651 in the US Airways Heritage livery. Airbus A321 doesn't have a destination on flight radar, but if we go back and look at jet tips, they're headed off to Charlotte, North Carolina. Are you able to stream at Seattle? Well, I did look at that. I did look at that as a possible place that I would want to go stream from, visit. There's not really a location up there. As far as I can tell, that would be good for a stream. I'm definitely open to ideas if anyone has any for Seattle, but really there's not much of a location up there.
United 2462, we're about We're at Seaton for the visual 28 right. Unit 2462 Tower, 1270, 19 right, clear to land. 28 right, clear to land, Unit 2462. Number 47 Heavy Tower at 1 right, line up away. Number 47 Heavy, 1
What kind
right,
of
line up
sandwich am I having? I have a roast beef and provolone.
Number 47 Heavy, runway 1 right, clear takeoff. Number 47 Heavy, 1 right, clear takeoff. At a 539 San Francisco Tower crossing, 1 left only, hold short, runway 1 right, departure traffic. Cross 1 left, hold short, 1 right, traffic. Skyway 33, 33 San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line up away. Going 1 left, 33, 33. Like 535 San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line up away. 1 right, 77 left, left away. Left, clear to land. 539, cross May 1 right. Cross 1 right, and 539. The 47, contact NorCal, let's see it. 487, switching it in. Go 33, 33, and 1 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 1 left, go 33, 33. Flex jet 535, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff. No, wait, 1 right, Delta 3.
Yeah, that's one idea, but sound like inside. Oh, did you? Yeah. Very cool.
Let's get 535 contact. Okay, we'll see you.
Yeah, I got some friends that work up here too.
I'm a mechanic by trade.
Are you?
Yeah, then I went into engineering.
Okay, very cool. Which planes did you work on? All of them?
All of them.
Okay. Very cool.
Well, not the ones that, you know, no.
Oh, you like all the ones in that?
All the, yeah, 747, DC-10s, DC-8s. You probably don't even know that.
Oh, I know all those, yeah.
You know the old DC-8s?
Oh, yes.
Delta 322, wind 27020, and 1 right, clear takeoff.
Yep.
Takeoff 1 right, Delta 322. American 2651 tower, 1 right, line up away. 1 right, line up and wait, American 2651. Net 2462, cross 2 left, now Delta forward, Tango, cross 2. Straight left,
I think those are P8s that are P3s that are used for the...
Yeah, but they're electrics.
Are they?
Yes, they are.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They're the old, yeah, they're the government
see you.
Planes as it's coming towards you. All you gotta do is get a boat.
Yeah.
But now you can't. You know, we used to come in here when the high tide and
Yeah.
fish right along that jetty right there where the runway is.
Okay.
And that's where all the
Mary 2651 with 27021, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
stripers.
Alright, clear for takeoff from runway 2651. Down 541, San Francisco County, 1 right,
There's a lot
last
of
away.
things we missed out on.
1 right,
Yeah.
last away.
It would be fun to do that a long time ago.
Emirates 669, San Francisco County, 1 left, last away.
That it has.
The younger generation, you don't realize what
There was one,
it's like. I know you're somewhat informed about airplanes.
well, I know all the observation decks in back, like San Jose Airport, they used to have an observation deck. And there used to be a place where the fence was, this wasn't enough. Yeah. You used to be able to just get a gate pass.
2651, contact NorCal, we'll see you. 2651, good day.
Plus,
San Francisco Tower, good afternoon. 466 on the Coastway
Very
right.
cool.
That's 539, runway 28 left, last away. Runway 28 left.
yeah.
466 San Francisco Tower, 26020, next 28 right, clear away. Go right, clear line.
That's a good way to get in and out on time. Yeah. Gotcha. Gotcha, yeah.
At 521, traffic hold 928 left, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 right, and 521. Mexico 669, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. 1203, ground 48.
It is. I don't know.
521, contact NorCal, we'll see you. 521, have a good day.
Yeah, I'm in the Bay Area. Yep, same here. Been here all my life. Down the South Bay.
Mexico 669, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
You too. See ya.
The 539, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 left, 539.
I'm sure you guys were hearing all that. Having a conversation with a gentleman that stopped by and checked out the streaming setup. My sandwich here is getting attacked by bees.
Twelve 18, turn, 1 left, line up the way. 1 left, halfway, 12 18. Horizon 2228, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1 right, clear for takeoff, horizon 2228. At the 1218, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. 1 left, clear for takeoff, got it, 1218. 539, contact.
Alright, so just got lunch finished up. I was talking with someone for a little bit, but now I'm back. We'll get everything started to call out again. Emirates was on base, headed for 28 right, so we'll be seeing them land here in a second.
United 769, San Francisco Tower, cross one left, cross one right, right on Lima, short of Mike. And let's cross one left, let's cross one left, right, so one right, right on Lima, short of right. United 769. Out of 300, heavy San Francisco Tower, cross one left, cross one right. Cross one left, cross one right, United 300 heavy. Out of 115, heavy San Francisco Tower, cross one left, cross one right. Cross one left, cross one right, at 115 heavy. Flight 97, San Francisco Tower, cleared to class Bravo airspace, altimeter 2997.
Alright, there she is.
2228, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
Emirates Flight 225 or 26 Victor Echo today. Coming in from Dubai, it's an A380-800.
Emirates 26 Victor Echo Super, San Francisco Tower, 127,020, and 28 right, clear to land.
17206
She is in the year of the 50th livery, their 50-year special livery.
Emirates 266 Echo, we'll be vacating right Delta.
Go 5466, cross to it, left ground point 8. At 769, wheels up time, best we can get you is 1-9er past the hour, so if you want to shut down for a little bit, that's fine. 769, roger that. We'll hold short, Mike, we'll shut him down there. At 1585, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 1 left, 1585.
Emirates 266 Echo, we'll be vacating right Delta.
Roger.
That's 737 there. They're actually in front of the Emirates, but you can even tell the size difference even when the 737 is closer to us. Got the special livery once again, the year of the 50th.
Got a 1585, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
Nice job, 1585, have a good day, sir.
Southwest 805, Echo, ground point 8. Echo point 8, Southwest 805. Victor Echo, left turn Delta, cross 28 left, ground 28.
Delta cross 28 left.
Just 77, San Francisco Tower 28 right, clear to land, wind 27020.
Clear land 28 right, extension 77.
Flight 31, San Francisco Tower,
Love
famous class
seeing
Bravo,
those
keep the one off
A380s.
your right, VFR double at 2000, altimeter 2997. Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clip takeoff 1 right, Delta 2265.
31, ident. Flight 31, thanks for the contact west of San Carlos.
Yeah, right now it's a hobby.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, it's a live stream.
Oh, you're transmitting live.
Yes, it's on YouTube right now.
So Jet 357 on the visual 28 left. So Jet 357 Tower 28 right, or correction 28 left, clear to land with 27020.
Clear land 28 left, thanks for Jet 357.
Yeah. Thank you. Sure, you can say hello. The mic can hear you.
Hi!
Tower 77, RA from the joining traffic.
Was that just 77 right, stay in there? Jet 446, San Francisco Tower 2 right, clear to land with 27019. American 139 Tower 1 right, land away.
I played on 1 right, Alaska 139.
Sorry. Still 2265, contact.
So this is my channel, Nick Flight X. You're welcome. It's always fun to meet people out here like that once again. Had a family stop by, check out what I'm doing. Lots of fun people out here. It's always fun to say hello to everyone. At 757, that just departed was Delta 2265, headed to Atlanta, 757-300.
Guys, 158 Juliet.
There's Airbus' biggest versus Airbus's smallest plane. The A380 versus the A220.
The 1973 San Francisco Tower, cross 1 left, cross 1 right. 1973 Heavy Tower, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Sorry, we were one number off, 1973.
United 1973 Heavy Tower, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Cross 1 left, cross from right for United 1973. San Francisco Tower, pipeline 97. Controls, please, just like to cross through the extent center line for 28, head southwest bound.
Pipeline 97 approved as requested.
Appreciate it.
Pipeline 97, there's traffic just south of the airport, 2000, Skyhawk, should be no facts for you.
Sounds good, we'll keep our eye out.
Flight 31 traffic, 2 o'clock, about 2.5 miles southbound from Tabria, 500.
Okay, we'll try to through.
7 on visual runway 3 left. Alright, 2257 Tower, 28 left, clear to land with 27022.
Inland, straight left, heading.
Exit jet 357, right turn Delta, hold short into it, right?
That's right turn at Delta, hold short, 28 right, exit jet 357. Tower, exit jet 538, 180 till 5 mile final for 28 right.
Exit jet 757, right turn Echo, ground point 8.
Right on Echo point 8, we had birds on short final.
Okay. Exit jet, Exo jet 538, San Francisco Tower 28 right, clear to land with 270.
Clear to land, 28 right, exit jet 538.
It's a nice, elegant livery, this 50th anniversary livery. And everyone's favorite Mario Kart is here. This music is quieter today. I'm not sure if it's just because he actually has it quieter or if I'm not able to hear it very well with these headphones.
Tower, Cessna 1122 Tango, Bayshore transition below 2000.
Cessna 1122 Tango, San Francisco Tower, do you know Candlestick Park?
From 1122 Tango.
22 Tango, head towards Candlestick. Once you're there, make right
Alex
360
is asking if there's any place I plan to spot at in the future.
Roger, 22 Tango,
Some places I would love to go. Love to go up to Portland, hang out with John, do some spotting up there maybe. But I'd also love to. Atlanta is on my list. Houston is probably going to be on the list too, just because I'm planning on being there next summer anyways.
158 Juliet, traffic's going to be just inside of a 2-mile funnel for 28 left, the wind is 270 at 20.
Boston, I would love to go to JFK, spot at the TWA Hotel.
One left, Cooper taking step 1.
United 195 Heavy, San Francisco Tower 28 right, clear to land with 29016, Joshua Trip, Heavy yield departs parallel.
Clear land 28 right, United 195.
196 Zulu, San Francisco Tower, go ahead.
We're just north of the airport, we're just conducting surveys west of northwest.
There goes Alaska Flight 139 up to Seattle. The 737 MAX 9.
496 Zulu, roger, a number of heavies are going to depart the 28 shortly, I'll advise you when they get going. That's 300 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and wait, traffic 7-mile funnels, and E175.
Line up and wait 28 left, United 300 heavy.
Alaska 139, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
Okay, good day, Alaska 139.
22 Tango traffic, Cedar southeast, northwestbound is a Skyhawk 1900, should be no factor for you.
Part of that, we'll keep looking for him by 2 Tango.
It's 158 Juliet, contact NorCal departure, good day.
Local departures, guys, 158 Juliet, good day.
Pipeline 97, leaving class Bravo in a mile and a half, radar service is terminated, remain on your present code, frequency change San Carlos Tower.
Skywest 2257 coming in from San Diego to number air 175. It's not Skywest, it's Horizon. Horizon 2275.
With 3417 San Francisco Tower, Causeway Triple 777 departure runway, wind 27020, runway 28 left.
There's one that I have not seen yet here at SFO, this ATI 767.
Jet 538, right turn
in the ATI livery. Normally we see these in the Amazon Prime Air, and this was also supposed to depart 5 hours ago. So quite the delay on these guys.
105, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line up and wait. 1 right, line up and wait, line up and wait. Flight 31, contact NorCal now, 135.1.
135.1, but that's not it. Number 6 tower, good afternoon, Airport Scout 237, ILS, switch right.
Airport Scout 237 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, 28 right, clear to land with 27020, Causeway Triple 777 mile funnel for your runway.
Please left to right, straight right, 1 Scout 237.
Number 22 Tango, traffic departing runway 28 left, the Heavy 777, report them in sight.
We're looking for the, we have the Heavy inside, 22 Tango.
22 Tango, continue southeast along the 101 now. Caution Mike Triple, maintain visual separation from that traffic, pass behind them. Okay, we'll pass on to 777 and do southeast down to Tango.
Touching down now, we have United 195 coming in from Munich. 777 300 ER.
For 96 Zulu Tower. 6 Zulu, how much farther north are you guys going to go? Okay. 300 heavy contact, NorCal, we'll see you. Switching United 300 heavy. Aloha. .195 heavy on Tango, hold short 28 left. Short 28 left on Tango, 195. Right, so jet 357, traffic exiting upfield, cross 28 right, ground 28.
Seattle plane spotting would be really fun. I have looked up there. I haven't found really much of a spot that I think that could be used for streaming, but I'm definitely open to people giving a suggestion if there's spots up there that would be useful for streaming. I'd love to go up there and stream from there. Love to get like Mountain Rainier in the background. That'd be a pretty cool sight.
Got a 115 heavy, runway 28 left, on its way, be a couple minutes for traffic transitioning through the departure corridor. Line up and wait, 28 left, copy that.
Line up here on one right, we got Moxie 3s, flight 105 headed to Louisville in this Airbus A220-300.
3417, actual ground 18. Ground 195 heavy, cross, runway 28 left, contact ground 18. Parallel, heavy on the 2 mile front of your runway to 330, runway to right, turn left. Moxie 105, contact NorCal, we'll see you. Departure, Moxie 105.
Short final, we have TAP Airlines, TAP Air Portugal 237 coming in from Lisbon, an A330-900 Neo.
United 2652, wind 28019er, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 2652, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. Transport 3410, heavy San Francisco, San 1 right, line up and wait, traffic departure 28.
Line up and wait, 1 right, or transport 3410 heavy.
Report to the 237 heavy on Tango, hold short, to the left. Takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 left, and 115 heavy. Contact NorCal, we'll see you.
John, I'm not going to be able to be streaming on Tuesday, unfortunately.
Straight left line of Boeing, 1973 heavy. 769, start them up in about 5 minutes or so, and then we'll get
That
you
is one of the days I work, and I
to,
generally don't stream on one of those days unless I don't have the time. I'll be out of town on the other days that I usually stream. So unfortunately, there will not be one on next Tuesday.
The tower unit 28, temple scanning, the message visual 28.
2080 Sim, Cisco Sierra 28 left, turn, or correction 28 right, clear to land, wind 29018.
Clear to land, runway 2 right, United 28.
Portugal 237 heavy, cross 28 left, ground 18.
All right, line up on one right, Air Transport 3410, heading to Wilmington, this 767-300ER BDSF.
115 heavy contact, NorCal.
It's a converted aircraft.
On a NorCal today. Number 22 Tango, thanks for the help a little bit ago. Leaving class proper mile, radar services terminated. Remain on your present code. Frequency change San Carlos Towers approved.
This aircraft was flew through American Airlines, delivered in 1992 before going into the cargo conversion in 2016 and flying with Air Transport International ever since 2017.
Transport 3410 heavy, travel will hold on 28 left, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Air Transport 3410 heavy.
Visual 28 right.
Oscar 1350, cross 28 left, ground 18.
Cross 28 left, ground 18 left.
Douglas 1470, San Francisco Tower, wind 28020, 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land, Southwest 1470.
Air Transport 3410, contact, heavy contact, NorCal departure, good day.
North departure for Transport 3410 heavy, good day.
960, like to scoot across the departure path onto the west side of the range.
96 Zulu, make 1 right, 360, traffic will be departing runway 28 left shortly, a heavy 777.
Roger, inside on the lineup. 960.
United 1973 heavy, traffic holds on 1 right, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, clear for takeoff, United 1973 heavy.
November 96 Zulu, maintain visual separation from the heavy departing. Caution, wait turbulence. Pass behind that traffic. Continue as requested.
Same visual pass behind traffic. Roll continue 960.
And 1973 heavy contact, NorCal, we'll see you.
Order departure, we'll see you for United 1973.
All right, there goes United 1973 off to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 777-200, one of their domestic 777s.
D25, wind 28020, and 1 right, clear for takeoff.
The next stream, that's going to be next Saturday on July 30th. It's going to be starting in the morning.
180 via Tango, cross straight left, ground 18,
Will I be on the SFO go to San Bernardino, San Francisco on Breeze next month.
Just let me know when you're moving.
Current plan is, right now I don't have that flight booked. I did look into that, but I might look into that again. We'll see though.
At a 1962 San Francisco Tower,
Maybe, but I wouldn't like bet on it. That's, I believe it is, what you call it, on a day that I should be able to do the flight. So if I'm not on it, we'll be up there streaming at least to see it. You found a spot in Seattle? Okay, well, here, how about this? Go ahead and, my email is in the description of the stream here. Send me that spot that you found, and I'll check it out, and I'll see if it's something viable. Because it would be fun to go up there to Seattle. They have a lot of cool stuff up there.
Roger. Southwest 1470, cross 28 left, ground 20.
Alright, cross 28 left at Echo, over the ground, see ya.
Good afternoon, Starry 3 Charlie, heavy visual clean. Starry 3 Charlie, heavy San Francisco Tower, 128.017, runway 2 at reg, circle in. Wait, left, Starry 3 Charlie, heavy.
Sounds like this 737 is getting started up again to head to Las Vegas. They're getting there. They had a flow time into Vegas, so they had to come over here, shut down their engines for a little bit. Now they're starting back up. We also had Qatar. Qatar called in. Qatar flight 737 or 38 Charlie Heavy, coming in from Doha on an Airbus A350-1000. Vets in blue livery taxiing out here. Headed going down to LAX is JetBlue 535. Should be departing off 1 left today.
Zulu, are you going to continue in that direction for a while, or?
Go further.
Did you want
does
to
there
NorCal? You got
moments here at SFO where it does quiet down, but
okay.
they'll come back. It will. Traffic will slowly come back. There's waves, kind of. So yes, right now it's kind of a little low, but definitely expect later on, soon that it'll pick back up again. We'll have a nice line of departures.
Flight 2790 San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line up and wait. That is 1692 cross to it, left ground 20. Left ground 20, is that? 1304 visual 2. 1304 tower, Causeway, trim 7, A350 on a mile funnel, 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 right, go.
Alright, here is Qatar, the A350 coming in from Doha. Just about to land here on the 28.
Flight 2790, 12 at 90 at 18, runway 1 left, clear to take off. Sorry, 38 Charlie, heavy cross, take 2 left, contact ground 20. Left, 2 left, ground 20. United 769, as you cross 1 right, runway 1 left. That might line up and wait, back taxi if you want it. United 769. We're going to cross 1 right. We will back taxi on 1 left. We'll take it forward. San Francisco Tower, Sky was 3404. 8 mile runway 2 right. 3404, San Francisco Tower with 290.16, 28 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 right, Sky 3404.
So there goes Frontier Flight 2790, an A320 Neo off to Phoenix.
2790 contact NorCal.
We'll go to NorCal, 2790.
Flying overhead right now is British Airways. I'm already maxing out my tripod, but that was British Airways 285, their 777-200ER coming in from London Heathrow. Should be landing here in just about 10 minutes
San Francisco
time.
Tower, hello, Skywest 3317. 180 till a 5 mile final, visual 28 right. Go 3317 Tower, 28 right, clear to land with 28018. 28 right, clear to land, Skywest 3317.
Alright, lined up on 1 left. We got a United 769 and Boeing 737-800 headed to Las Vegas.
Cross 28 left, ground 20. Cross 28 left, 20. Blue 535, San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line up and wait. Wait 1 left, Blue 535. That is 769, contact NorCal, we'll see you. Set 69, switching today.
And now lined up on one left, we have the JetBlue Vets in blue livery. Flight 535 going down to Los Angeles. This could be an honorary Blue Angel, this plane. The blue and yellow. Also want to give a thank you to everyone that's watching today and has subscribed, because we just hit 18,000 subscribers. That's such a big number. That is, yes, you can hear it. It's kind of speechless with how much this channel has grown and how much support you guys give to the channel. I love it. Love all of you guys for supporting the channel, and I appreciate it. And all that.
Runway 1 left, clear takeoff. Takeoff 1
Here
left.
goes JetBlue. They're light today. They are like a rocket ship.
Right, clear to land with 28016.
It's a fast takeoff roll and a fast rotation.
F35, yep, see ya. Yep.
Let's see if we can get a drag race going. Come on, Alaska, go, 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 go. JetBlue once again taking the early start, headed to Newark, and Skyway's headed down to LA. The Alaska Embraer, who's going to lift off first. JetBlue's going further, but they got the head start. Oh, very close race, but Alaska Embraer took it just by a few seconds.
JetBlue 1982,
Is on the left.
JetBlue 1982.
This guy was 34-33, and on the right, JetBlue 1982.
Let's turn over to NorCal. You have a great day. Scouts 34-33. Beaver, love Mike Heavy, San Francisco territory.
Short final, here we have United 1945. Coming in from Seattle, this Airbus A319.
Approved. 1945 on Quebec. Cross 28 left, ground point 8. Yeah, on Quebec, we'll cross 28 left, ground point 8. Alaska 20, San Francisco 10, 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 20.
1881, or runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, United 1881.
Alright, coming up next on final, we got British Airways.
Tower United 1881. Sorry, Stephanie Tower 1881.
Yep, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
Comes British Airways 11 Mike,
one on the runway.
the 777
Okay.
200 ER coming in from London Heathrow.
Alaska 20, contact NorCal, we'll see you. At 194, heavy tower, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right for United 194, thanks.
Ops 36 tower. Ops 35 tower. 36, oh, we got Ops 9. There's a spot over at Foxhole, but we got Ops 9. Just gonna go take a look. Want to do a runway inspection, or are you just hanging? Alright, set up for 10 right. We'll get you after British Airways lands here. They're on a mile funnel. American 2820 tower 2 at right, clear to land, wind 28019er.
Right, clear to land, American 2820.
Mike Heavy, left turn at Echo, ground point 8.
Left to Echo, point 8, Speedbird 119.
Ops 36, they're going to exit at Echo, proceed on 10 right, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Alright, let's take a look at what we currently have coming in next for arrivals. Or upcoming arrivals. We have United 777, just about 5 minutes out. Coming from Honolulu. Virgin Atlantic due in about 50 minutes. The United 777 due in also 50 minutes from now.
Niner Tower, you with me?
We have an Iberia A330-200 coming in from Madrid, an hour and 11 minutes out. A KLM 777-200, hour 10 minutes out. Swiss 777-300ER due in 1 hour 36 minutes. Aer Lingus A330-300 due in 1 hour 30 minutes as well. We've got Turkish 777 due in 1 hour 50 minutes. The British Airways A380 due in now in 2 hours and 17 minutes. Air France. There's another 777 coming in.
Left, ground point 8.
That's due in 3 hours 37 minutes. That will likely be right around the end of the show. Expected to go to 6 p.m. today, and they are due in at 6:08.
At 1763, San Francisco, County 1 right, line up and wait.
Let's check over the Pacific. Got Asiana A350 due in 42 minutes. An ANA 787-9 due in 1 hour and 50 minutes. EVA Airways 777 due in 2 hours and 16 minutes. And that looks about it for now.
United 194 heavy, traffic on a 5-mile funnel, runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left, United 194, thank you.
1723, need 28 left, clear to land, Causeway trim, semi company 777 depart. 28 left, clear to land, United 1723. Com 3, observe you clear, thank you.
Here's touching down is United 2820.
At 372,
Airbus A321 coming in from DFW. And for those who missed it earlier, we're going to be watching this plane leave in just about an hour and a half time. Also as United 2820, but right at the start, right before I started streaming, I had someone come up to me, and they in fact were an American Airlines pilot, and they're going to be taking this aircraft back to Dallas as United 2820. So when they depart, we'll be saying hi to Captain Bill and First Officer Steve. Steve was the one who came up to me and said hi, and we talked a little bit about the setup and the streaming just before we started today, so we'll keep an eye out for that plane later on as they depart. I asked him to see if he could wave as he was lining up on one right, since he'll be in the right seat, so we'll definitely be zooming in on the cockpit and seeing if we can see a wave.
Okay, back to 3565.
Alright, departing now, we have United 194 headed to Munich, Deutschland. This is 777-300ER.
2820, if I didn't tell you, hold short and 28 left for landing and departing traffic. Got a 194 heavy contact, NorCal, we'll see it.
See you later, 194 heavy.
At 1763, 128.017, runway 1 right, good takeoff. Good takeoff, 1 right, United 1763. Delta 1036, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line up and
Alright, departing now, we got United 1763 headed to Austin, Texas. Airbus A319.
Cross to right, hold short. The 477 San Francisco Tower by the power of Grade School, Causeway triple, 777, 2 mile funnel to your runway, 28 left, clear to land.
Okay, clear to land on 28 left, so I have power. 477.
Wind deck 28 left. 280 and 16. Contact.
Next arrival on the 28s, we have United Airlines going 777-200. It is United 372 coming in from Honolulu.
Roger, 396, back with you on the visual runway 28 right. Jet 396, San Francisco Tower, 128.017, runway 28 right, clear to land. Line runway 28 right, Jet 396. Delta 36, say 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, Delta 36, thank you.
5707, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line up and wait.
1 right, line up and wait, tower 5707.
36, cross 28 left to the end. 372 heavy, ground point 8 to the end. Heavy, no delay off forming company traffic 2.5 out behind you there. It's 1036, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
Alright, I gotta get 1 second here because the umbrella doesn't like what it's doing, so I'm gonna have to move it, I think.
Indian Navy 935 heavy, San Francisco Tower, 128.016, make 28 left, clear.
Ground clear for land, Cisco Navy 935.
Indian Navy 935 heavy, runway 28 left, clear to land, wind 280 at 16.
I need a clear for land, Cisco Navy 935.
Up 36, 390 right. Up 36, 90. Delta X-ray, San Francisco Tower, altimeter 299.6, cleared to class Bravo airspace. Keep the 101 off your left, VFR to below 2000. VFR below 2000, place to Bravo and 101 to all the left. And a 477, any left turn you like, ground point 8, see ya.
Getting left over the ground, good day, Air Force 7.
Alright, there we go. The umbrella, hopefully it'll just stay there now. It was giving me issues, didn't want to stay where I wanted it and keep, you know, all the lovely equipment that's, you know, running everything cool. Still getting blown around like crazy though, so we'll see how long it lasts. Alright, up next for arrival we have Scandinavian 935. They were not flying for a while. They had a lot of canceled flights due to, I believe they filed for a bankruptcy protection. And they just restarted flights, looks like on July 19th, a few days ago. So it's good to have them back. So they're going to be landing here shortly. Scandinavian 975 coming from Copenhagen. Copenhagen.
Charlie shuttle 1 right into this right now.
It's an Airbus A350-900.
Go 5707, the wind 290 at 17, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Run right, clear for takeoff, code 5707.
Exit jet 757, runway 2 right at Echo, clear for takeoff.
28 right, clear at Echo, clear for takeoff.
David La. I'm hoping that's how you exactly pronounce your last name. If not, I'm sorry about that. But David, with a 99 super chat, sending a, looks like an animated sticker. It's a lemon, a person with a lemon head, and a, looks like hearts maybe, but yes. Thank you so much for the support. Glad you're enjoying the stream. It's a lot windy though. Apologize for all the wind.
5707 contact on Cal.
Contact Tokyo, that was 707.
Exit jet 396, cross one right, cross one left, and Charlie to park it. You can monitor ground on the way. 6 Delta X-ray, the traffic just on the upwind now at the departure end of the 28. Delta X-ray, thanks. Exit jet 757, contact Norcal departure, good day.
Okay, I'll thanks for the help because it's 757.
And 1115, San Francisco Terranay, one right, line up and wait.
One avoid, one right, in 1115.
Tower, Skyhawk 738, Charlie, 5 miles to the south, first attempt of the Bravo.
Skyhawk 73, Yankee Charlie, San Francisco Tower, cleared to class Bravo airspace. Keep the 1 off your right for now, altimeter 29906, ident. Yankee Charlie, your radar contact, 4 southeast San Francisco, VFR at or below 1,500 for now.
At or below 1,500,
November 6 South X-ray, for now maintain VFR at 2,000.
Yep. Do I have the same killer umbrella as Kevin? I don't. He uses the ones from Dick's Sporting Goods. I got mine off Amazon, so they're different ones. But yeah, they're still pretty much killer anyways. Mine tried to attack me as well earlier today.
678 San Francisco Tower 28 right, continue for now. Runway expected to be in progress shortly. The wind 290.
It's getting blown around as you guys can see.
Delta X-ray traffic to southeast of the airport at 1,500 restricted below you, Skyhawk. Looking for the traffic to the next day. Delta Rate Yankee Charlie, traffic just west of the airport now opposite direction towards Palo Alto, Skyhawk 2,000 restricted above you. Yankee Charlie looking. Rate Yankee Charlie, traffic 3 miles on a runway 28 left is a 757 descending out of 1,100. We'll get you across there as soon as we get some room on final. Charlie, we've got 7. And 1115, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff. 1115, clear for takeoff 1 right. United 2041, take Tango, cross 28 left, ground 18, traffic 2.5 out. Cross 28 left. Up 36, proceed on 10 left, cross 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right, to departing traffic. Op 36, traffic on a 7-mile final Z175, cross 1 right to the end. It's 1748 San Francisco Tower, runway 1 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 1 left, United 1748. At 1115, contact NorCal, we'll see you. 1115, good day.
David, that's pretty awesome that your daughter is into planes like that. It's lovely to hear that she's also enjoying the stream, and hope you are as well.
Ready to roll to Quebec. Quebec rollouts approved, United 1584, ground 18.
All the way to Quebec, get ground 18, United 684.
Taco 563, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff, Taco 563.
November 6, Delta X-ray, VFR edible at 2,000 now at your discretion. Leaving class Bravo on the mile, radar service is terminated. Remaining your present code, brief change, San Carlos Tower 3. Roger, Sky 5678, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 right, Sky 5678.
At a 1428 heavy, crossing 1 right.
Cross 1 right, United 1428 heavy.
Right, Yankee Charlie, traffic now 2 mile final for 28 right, me 175, descending out of 800. 563, contact Markel, we'll see you.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Taco 563.
Charlie, they're on a mile final now, descending out of 600. You can proceed as needed. Let me know what your line is going to be there.
Japan Airlines 777 taxiing out here to the 28s for departure back to Tokyo Narita. Flight 57. And also coming out from Terminal A is the 100th anniversary KLM 787-10. This guy should be departing off 1 right today. Bridge that you saw in the back there, that is the San Mateo Bridge, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
1478, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Number 1748.
Sorry, dyslexia, United 1748, runway 1 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, United 1748.
Yes, San Mateo Bridge. Just looked it up to make sure I was giving the right information.
Cross 28 left, ground 27. United 1740.
Proceed 19 left, cross 28 right, 28 left.
Southwest 585, visual 28 left.
Southwest 585, San Francisco, Terra, caution, wake turbulence, heavy will depart your runway shortly, 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear land, Southwest 585.
At a 1428 heavy, runway 28 left, line up and away, traffic crossing downfield.
Straight left, line of point, United 1428 heavy.
The 1748, contact NorCal, we'll see you.
Bye, United
PDX
1748.
spotting, hello. You're watching from your cubicle. Hopefully it's not a small one.
Right, Yankee Charlie traffic.
Demand
6
more
mile final
space.
for
You
28
need
right,
your own
737
workspace.
Descending on the 2200, 737 for 28 left on an 8 mile funnel, descending on the 3000.
Here we have KLM shark finning.
Charlie, we are ready to climb the 3,500 when you get them.
Need the Jaws
Yankee
music
Charlie, Roger,
whenever
we'll
this
switch to NorCal
happens.
here for you shortly, and for now, circle south of the arrival corridor.
Dun, 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 dun.
Circle, just make left 360s there south of the departure, or the arrival corridor, sorry.
Roger that, left 360 is right.
The 1428 heavy, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Straight left, clear for takeoff, 1428 heavy.
8 Charlie, contact NorCal now, 135.65.
13565, 8 Charlie. Great, Southwest 585.
75, good, go ahead.
KLM will depart on the ones just because they're probably light enough to do so.
Heavy departing your runway.
Clear line, clear, that's Southwest 585.
So the 787 with those massive engines can produce a lot of thrust and can get that aircraft off the ground pretty quickly. Their load factor probably just allows them to depart on the ones. They're not full of fuel. They're probably not full of passengers either. So they have performance room to be able to depart off the ones, and it's a lot shorter of a taxi for them.
Runway, thanks for your help. Have a great day. 36, thanks, see ya. See ya. 282, head to runway 1 right, line up for wing traffic, landing and departing west.
Line for wait, 1 right, 282 left. Alaska 998, switch you on the visual for 28 right.
Alaska 998, San Francisco Tower 28 right, 29015.
Clear land on 28 right, Alaska 998.
KLM 282 here, line up on 1 right, headed to Amsterdam. The 787-10 Dreamliner. You got that right, KLM. It is gorgeous.
North shortly. Coast 282, heavy contact, NorCal, we'll see you. San Francisco County, one last line of the way. One last line of the way, Spinner 57 heavy contact North Double Departure today. Good 998 on Echo, hold short, to it left, the landing traffic.
Hold short on Echo, to it left at 990. Tower, United 1201 is over the bridge, runway 28 left.
Yeah, Alex, I was looking at the same thing. There's not many spots up at Seattle, and those that there are, I've heard that there's issues with being kicked out, so
1201, you got cut off there for some reason.
Seattle might not be a spot.
Clear land, United 1201.
I got some spot ideas for JFK, Atlanta, and Boston, if I were to ever make it out to those. Miami might be a fun one, too. Houston, I think I got a pretty good idea up on the their garage. As for other airports, I don't know if there's anything anywhere else. I mean, Chicago, definitely. I'm going to hit there at some point. Got a good idea of where to go with there and have someone out there that could help me. See, eventually we'll make it out to airports other than the Bay Area to do some plane spotting and some streaming.
Goes 5989, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, goes
998, cross 28 left, ground 18.
Cross to the left, 18 to left at 990.
Got 4729, San Francisco Tower, wind 28018, runway 28 left, clear to land.
We got a parallel on the 28s on. Got WestJet and United. If the camera will even focus. There we go.
Got 5989, shot there, NorCal.
Over to NorCal,
On 28 left there, we had United 1201 coming from San Diego with an Airbus A319. And on 28 right, we had WestJet 1774 coming in from Vancouver, 737-800.
1774, cross 28 left, ground 20.
Ground 20, what's this? Tower, United 2289 with you 28 right.
At 2289, San Francisco Tower, 2 right, clear to land with 28018.
28 right, clear to land, United 2280.
San Diego, I think that could be a possibility, but we'll see about it there. Definitely want to go to the major airports first. I mean, Vegas also would be pretty fun with all the private jets out there.
That 2227, any left turn you like, hold short, right to it left.
We are blowing around all over the place today. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. Hit the wrong button there.
Potato 16, one left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, one left, Southwest 806.
Yeah, Blue 34, San Francisco County, one right, line up and wait.
One right, line up and wait for
4655, San Francisco Terrace, to it right, clear to land.
Today is strong, that's all I know. I think it's gusting, or I think it's at about 16 to 18, maybe it's at 20 knots right now. I don't know if there's gusts right now, but it's definitely blowing around.
Contact departure.
Departure Southwest 806.
Now we got JetBlue 834 headed to Boston. This is JetBlue A321, but according to the flight radar is going backwards down the runway. I wish you guys could see this, but if you look on a flight radar, this plane is traveling backwards.
Blue 34, contact departure. Departure, JetBlue 834.
Yeah, there you can see it. That one right there is kind of traveling backwards.
One left, line point. One left, China 6.
Ah, now it's the right way around.
One right, line point.
One right, line up and wait, exit at 3.
Yeah, 1143 is with you for 28 right. Yeah, 1143, San Francisco turning 2 right to the wind. Line 28 right, yeah, 1143.
Billy here. We got some private jets for him to watch take off.
Extra jet 327, running 1 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 1 right, extra jet 327.
American 2051, selected Echo, contact ground.
Echo ground, American 20.
Jet Center 23, turning 1 right, 5 blade.
1 right, 5 point, jet center 23.
Jet 357, contact departure.
Jet 387, good day.
That departure was Exojet 357 at Challenger 350. No destination, so they're off to who knows where.
Jet Center 23, running 1 right, clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff. Jet center. Sorry, United, we're on 1250.
Turning 1 right, on Boyd.
Line up and wait, 1 right, jet blue 416. Good tower, Bonanza 123 Golf here, just off San Carlos, big one.
Bonanza 123 Golf Sierra, San Francisco Tower, I-10, cleared to enter San Francisco 5 Bravo airspace, keep the 101 off your right, maintain
And
out
there
of
goes
11,000.
November 1221 Gulf
And the
Jet
radar contact
Aviation
3 miles west
Flight
San Carlos Airport,
Services.
current
It's Flight
altitude.
23. It's a Gulfstream G200 and going off to who knows where as well.
Consider 23, contact departure.
Yes, sir, 23 going to north.
Alex, I had a roast beef and provolone sandwich for lunch today.
Appears on our end and his end is for 28 left.
Okay, thanks. Just check.
United 1143, hold short, running 28 left.
Short 28 left, 1143.
Triple 416, running 1 right.
There goes JetBlue 416 off 1 right.
Tack up 252.
Airbus A321 headed to JFK.
Way, 1 right. Pick up the second.
For today.
574 San Francisco turning to right for land.
Land 2 right, 5.
Main 71 heavy, San Francisco Tower, Foxtrot, cross from 1 left, cross from 1 right.
Oh, it's 1 left, 1 right, at Foxtrot,
Jewel 416, contact departure.
Your departure, Jewel 416, good day.
Discuss 967 for the paperwork, just say reason.
There's not stabilized on the approach, Scout 967.
Discuss 967, thank you for that, and contact NorCal 135.1. 251, Sky 6967. Yeah, 1250, turn left to Tango, come around. Sky 933 Alpha, wind 2018, RNF 6, running 1 left, start takeoff. RNF 6, here we take off 1 left. Echo 252, running 1 right, start takeoff. 1 right, start takeoff, Echo. Go 7.6.
I have a drag race here.
Right, line of voice,
The citation on the 1 right handled that one easily. Those private jets can get off the runway super fast. That on the 1 right, that was Pacific Coast Jets 282, a citation CJ1, headed to Truckee, and on 1 left was SkyWest 933 Alpha, headed to San Diego.
SkyWest 933 Alpha, contact departure. Departure, SkyWest 933 Alpha.
Terry 871, fully ready.
871 heavy, roger. Hold short, running 2 left, running traffic.
Okay.
Pack up 282, contact report.
Report GF left side, pack up 200.
Our afternoon antenna support to heavy Peter runway 2 left, 795. Delta 726, wind 28019, running 1 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, Delta 726.
2283, wind 28019, running 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, horizon 2283.
ATC 212 heavy, clear for sit there, running 2 left.
There goes Delta 726 out to Atlanta at Airbus, almost at Airbus again, a Boeing 737-900.
Exit 538, San Francisco Tower, only 1 right, on void.
That was 3499, about 11 mile final, 211.
Price 2283, contact departure.
For departure, horizon 2283.
Delta 726, contact departure.
Delta 726, so on.
Sky 3499, San Francisco Tower, contact terms, heavy Airbus 350 over the bridge. Make 28 left, clear to land.
Clear line, 28 left, Sky 3499.
Exit 538, San Francisco Tower, only 1 right, on void.
1 right, right on, line up and wait, exit 538.
Delta 1203, San Francisco Tower, only 1 left, on void.
1 left, line up and wait, Delta 1203.
Unit 528, San Francisco Tower, contact terms, heavy Airbus, running 28 right, clear to land.
538, running 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 right, ExoJet 538.
South 333, 217 Echo, contact ground 18.
Echo, ground 18, Southwest 333.
Jet 538, contact departure. ExoJet 538, contact departure.
Alright, going to departure, ExoJet 538.
Visual 28 left.
Horizon 2325, San Francisco Tower, and 28 left, clear to land. Delta 325 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line of wait.
1 right, line away, Delta 325 Heavy.
Flight 6280 Romeo, San Francisco Tower, ident, cleared to enter San Francisco class Bravo airspace, keep the 101 off your right. Maintain interval at 2000, altimeter 2900 under 5, radar contact 2 miles west San Carlos Airport.
Horizon 2030, we're on a 9-mile visual straight right, flight 160.
Horizon 2030 San Francisco Tower, 28 right, clear to land.
Straight right, clear land, Horizon 2030.
Regency 937 to right at Echo, contact ground. Dijon 212 Heavy, to left at Echo, right on Bravo, contact ground.
Right on Bravo, contact ground, that's
325 Heavy, 1 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff.
There was
1
Adriana
right,
212 coming from Seoul, Incheon, A350-900. Here we have Delta 325 headed off to JFK in a 767-300.
Contact NorCal approach 1351.
35-1. And what do you know it? Another go around. Looks like they mistimed the departures there for the arrivals that time. SFO certainly has. This is go around number 3 for today, so we certainly got a lot of go arounds happening today.
Cisco Tower, Horizon 2241 is on a 9-mile final 28 left visual.
Horizon 2241, San Francisco Tower, 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land 28 left, Horizon 2241.
Hey Alex, I know you've answered or asked that question before, and if I don't get to it, I'm usually busy or something, so please don't keep asking the same question. But Jersey mics, they're all right. I haven't had them a lot.
Says 1471, San Francisco Tower, 1 left line of wait.
1 left line of wait, nothing 1470.
LA girl, no, thank you for tuning in. Glad you enjoyed the show today.
Yes, sir, 499, contact ground. 3020, earning 28 right for the land.
28 Mike, land stage.
Yeah, 871 Heavy, be just 2 more arrivals.
871, thanks.
Delta 1203, contact departure.
Departure Delta 1203.
That's 1471, contact departure. Correction, Delta 1203, contact departure. 1203, contact departure.
Always happens. It's always when I'm like trying to look through chat and make sure I got all the questions at the parallel landings happens.
Horizon 2325, to left of Echo, contact ground.
Left on Echo, contact ground, Horizon 2325.
That was Horizon 2325 on 28 left.
Here, Romeo, contact NorCal approach 135.1.
Coming in from Portland, and Horizon 2030 from Spokane on 28 right.
South 1471, wind 300 at 19er, running 1 left, surf takeoff.
Surf takeoff, 1 left, South 1471.
Let's go 3465, turn to turn, and 1 left line, boys.
Runway 1 left, line on the way, Tower 3465.
Alright, next arrival here on 28 right, we got Virgin Atlantic, Virgin 19 Zulu, coming in from London Heathrow, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
South 1471, contact departure.
South 1471. Tower United 949, heavy 50 now, 28 left.
871 Heavy, running 28 left line, forward traffic, 5 mile final.
28 left, line of plane, 8.
949 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, cross right turns Heavy, will hold the position and depart, running 28 left for the land.
Good lane, 949.
Heavy, San Francisco Tower, Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Cross 1 left, cross 1 right, United 968, heavy.
Horizon 2241, turn left at Echo, contact ground.
Left at Echo, ground, Horizon 2241.
1449, San Francisco Tower, running 1 right, line Void, traffic crossing downfield.
1 right, line of Void, allows 1449.
Blue altitude alert, Sky 2967, check your altitude, altimeter 2995. Check. Yeah, 871 Heavy, traffic on a 3.5 mile final, traffic holding on the 1, wind 28019er, running 28 left, clear for takeoff.
28 left, 13 Bobby, and 821 Heavy.
Virgin 19 Zulu Heavy, turn left to Tango, hold short, running 28 left.
South on Tango, hotel feeling left, 821. Tower, Sky 967, just clarifying, we're clear to land 28 left.
We got United 871 Heavy headed up to Taipei in this 777-300ER.
Yeah, 233 is yeah, 233 San Francisco Tower, running 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land.
Virgin 19 Zulu Heavy, pull all the way to hold bars for me, please. Hold bar. Thank you. Yeah, 871 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, 967.
John, I know the feeling whenever I hear someone say San Francisco or San Jose on their stream that I always like, yeah, that's where I'm from. What's the best place to get shots from SFO? That'd be right here at Bayfront Park. You can get a view of pretty much everything here at SFO from this location. The Sun Country fly into SFO? Yes, they do. They have a few flights, but I don't know if they're actually going to be coming in today.
Take off 1 right, plus 1449.
I'll double check here in 1 second.
1 left, clear for takeoff, code 3465. Code 2967, turn left at Echo, contact ground. Left at Echo, contact ground. Verify, hold short, running to the left.
Short of 3, cover 6.
There was a drag race on 1 right, Alaska 1449 headed up to Seattle with the 737 MAX 9, and on 1 left we have SkyWest 3465 headed to John Wayne.
Departure left 1449. Not yet. 1449, contact departure. 1449, quicken. At 233 on Tango, hold short, running 2 at left. On Tango, hold short on the left, United 233. At 233, hold short, running 2 at left. Hold short 2 at left, United 233. Test 3412, San Francisco Tower, 1 left on.
Any SMF plane spotting plans? Well, SMF is they're not that busy of an airport. So at some point, if I'm just up there and I have some time, maybe I'll do some plane spotting. But I don't think unlikely that we'll have a stream up there at some point.
At 20, RNAV tie-dye, running 1 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV tie-dye, clipping around 1 right.
949 heavy, turn left at Echo, contact ground.
Echo ground, United 949.
Judge at 396, contact departure.
Departure interaction, yeah.
Looks like we got a little bit of a parallel lined up, but it is going to get wider, unfortunately, and out of focus. On 28 left, we had SkyWest 5594 coming in from Pasco to CRJ 200. And on 28 right, we got SkyWest 5639 coming in from Bishop to CRJ 700. Let's see though, right after this we might have another parallel landing. We're gonna have an American and United 737. We just need, let's see, who is going faster? We just need to unite it to keep up the speed a little bit and catch up and make this a perfect parallel. Because right now they're just about doing the same speed and they're a tiny bit offset. So hopefully soon. Hopefully they'll get this lined up. But there's another parallel lineup right behind them as well. So we're going to have just about 3 parallel landings in a row here. We'll see which one is the closest.
On the FMS visual on my 28 right.
American 2023, San Francisco Tower, wind 29020, running 28 right for land.
Clear land 28 right, American 2023.
So on 28 right, we have American 2639 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, and on 28 left, got United 528 coming also from Chicago O'Hare. Two Chicago origin 737s landing at once. Skywatch 3412 headed down to Los Angeles in Embraer 175. Coming out from Terminal A is Air France at the moment, getting ready to head back to Paris. Was I born in the Bay Area? Yes, born and raised here in the San Francisco Bay Area. And let's see, am I staying for the A380 departure? Yes, I should be out here for the A380 departure. The current plan is to go to 6. But if the winds get too high, at some point, maybe we'll have to end a tiny bit early. But the current plan is to be out here till about 6 p.m. local time, so another 2.5 hours of plane spotting.
Heavy, San Francisco Tower, running 28 left, line from White.
Runway 28 left, line from White, United 58 heavy.
Not necessarily. More wind does not actually necessarily mean more go-arounds. It just means that I have more trouble hitting the camera smoothly. The wind actually catches parts of the camera, mostly the microphones on the camera, and it'll actually pull my shot off. So if you see it kind of go off while I'm in the middle of panning or it's really shaky, it's most likely due to the wind. You'll see, especially around the winter area, when there is no wind, the shots are going to be fairly smooth compared to what they are now.
United 58 heavy, wind 30023. running 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, United 58 Heavy.
Yeah, 968 Heavy, running 28 left on weight, caution jet plasma heavy departing.
All right, departing now is United 58 Heavy, headed to Frankfurt to 777-300 ER.
American point 23 on Echo, cross, running 28 left, not the ground.
On Echo, cross 28 left, over to ground, American 2023.
.58 Heavy, contact departure.
United 58 Heavy today.
Hello Tower, Airplane 17, coming up on the bridge, visual.
Airlock 17, sir. Turning straight right for land.
You're right, clear land, Airplane 17.
Heavy, wind 28018, running 28 left, clear for takeoff. Good 6070, hold short, running 28 left. Yeah, 6070 on Echo, cross 28 left, contact ground.
This guy was like,
Echo, cross 28 left, over to ground.
what, airline videos? Yeah, I know him. I was up here one day with him.
Yeah, 968 Heavy, contact departure.
Thank you.
Iberia 6193 Heavy,
It's,
San Francisco turning to left, clear to land.
Yeah. No problem. Have a good day.
Aerodynamic fairing. That would be funny for sure. Just add weight to the setup though. All right, over here, you got American Airlines flight 2820. This is earlier before the stream, had someone come up to me and they were just by chance an American Airlines pilot on the Airbus, and he is right there in the right seat on this aircraft heading off to Dallas. So hello to Captain Bill and First Officer Steve, with Steve sitting in the right seat. Hope you guys have a fun flight and safe flight off to Dallas. We're seeing them depart here off one right. We're also going to take a close look at the cockpit as they turn onto the runway, see if we can't maybe see a quick wave as they're lining up. need to get a jacket, I think, that has my logo on the back of it. Because then all these people come up almost every time, like, what's your channel? What's your stream? I need to get something, like a jacket or something that has my name on the back of it.
777 will hold in position and depart Friday Rebel. Running 28 left, clear to land. Flagship 410, hold short, turning 28 right at Echo.
Alright, just landed as an Aero Black. Embraer 135 LR. Flight 17 coming in from Aspen. Harry is asking if I'm going to start selling stuff with my logo on it. At some point, yes. But I'm also going to do more than just like a Nick Flight X t-shirt or hoodie. I got some fun ideas for some merch.
Ship 410, running 2 at Echo, clear for takeoff. France 83 Heavy, San Francisco turning 2 at left line, void, traffic on a 6-mile final.
Line up and wait, 28, line 10, Trans 03.
Rear 6193 Heavy, turn left at Echo, contact ground.
Echo ground, Emirates 6120.
Flagship 410, contact departure.
Departure, good day, Flagship 410.
Logo merch would be great. Actually, real quick, before, I'm sure some of you guys have remember seeing it from the last one of the previous streams, but this is going to be the new logo. This is the new logo for the channel, and the X, if you can tell, that is the layout of San Francisco's runways.
3 Heavy, traffic 3-mile final, wind 2020.
So next stream, next Saturday, that should be live on the channel.
RNF King,
Getting everything worked out.
clear for takeoff.
And everything should be finalized for next week's stream. Here goes Air France 083 back to Paris, and just landed was Iberia 6193 in from Madrid.
Air France 83 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Trans 03, good day.
next arrival, we have KLM 183 at 777-200 coming in from Amsterdam, our second flight from KLM of the day.
Southern 455 Heavy, San Francisco Tower and Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Lufthansa 455 Delta and Foxtrot, cross runway 1 left and 1 right.
KLM 183 Heavy, turn left at Echo behind.
All right,
Heavy,
there's
747,
Lufthansa, the
contact
queen of
ground.
the skies, 747-8I, taxiing out to runway 28 left for departure. This will be what Rudy is going to be flying on in just a few days. He's going from Los Angeles to Frankfurt and then on to Vienna somewhere. I'm assuming to, oh, I'm missing the word. I know the city. Oh, it's Vienna. Why am I'm thinking, why did I think Vienna was a country for a second? But yes, off to Vienna from Frankfurt, which is in Austria. That's what I mean to say. They're still sitting there. I can't tell if that tug is still, if that is a tug still hooked up to them in the front. Maybe the aircraft has an issue. I can tell the engines are running. I can see the heat haze just enough. Yeah, KLM Asia is in the wrong place. It's in America, not Asia. It is 68 degrees out here, John. Yeah, it's 68 degrees, but it feels about 60.
455 Heavy, running 28 left, on way.
It's a rather cool day with all the wind. If it wasn't windy, it'd actually be a very nice day out here, but it's, I made the joke. I have about 4 layers on just to stay warm up here with the wind. This is the middle of July, and I need 4 layers in California to stay warm. That's not a sentence I think many people would be saying. Alright, well, the American is still sitting over there. We're going to focus on this Lufthansa 747-8I, headed back to Frankfurt as flight 455.
404, contact departure.
Departure Victor 404.
Left control 79, Zip 3 left.
West 1279, San Francisco Tower, clock returns, heavy 747 holding, and then we'll depart Friday Rebel. Right 28 left, clear to land.
Remain 3 left, left. 1279.
Heavy, Tower clock, short cross runway 1 left, cross runway 1 right.
Okay, Foxtrot clear across 1 left and 1 right, United 990 Heavy.
Lufthansa 455 heavy, wind 27021, running 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 455, clear for takeoff, runway 28 left. 14 on the SMS bridge, visual J right.
Left 14, San Francisco Tower clock returns, heavy 747 departing parallel, running 28 right, clear to land.
Runway 28 right, left, 14.
Lufthansa 455 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Thank you, Pal, Lufthansa 455.
Yeah, 414 heavy, San Francisco Tower, running 28 right, clear to land.
Captain Bill, First Officer Steve, if you guys having some delays there? Hopefully nothing wrong with your aircraft there. I do think that is a tug still in the front of the plane. Although I could be wrong, it's a fairly low tug. If it was the case.
Twelve 792 left of Echo, contact ground.
Turn Echo, good. Going to ground, Alaska 1279.
Yeah, 990 heavy, running 28 left, line for weight.
Line up point 28 left, United 990 Heavy.
44 heavy, give way to Alaska, Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Okay, giving away to Alaska, Foxtrot, crossing 1 left, crossing 1 right, United 440.
Maybe they got a hold time there,
990
or a
heavy,
flow
wind
time,
3020,
and so they're waiting.
Left for takeoff.
Take off 28 left, United 990 Heavy.
Last 14, turn left of Echo, hold short 28 left.
Echo, hold short, 2 left, 14.
You had 414 Heavy.
Did just have Aer Lingus fly over. We're expecting them to arrive now in about 8 minutes time. Here on 28 left. Let's take a look at upcoming arrivals. We got a Swiss 777 due in about 25 minutes. Turkish Airlines 777 due in 36 minutes. British Airways A380 now exactly 1 hour away. 1 hour and 1 minute, according to Flight Radar. Got an Air France 777 also due in about 2 hours 15 minutes. That we'll see if we're here still. That might be just after the end of the stream. Got an ANA 787 due in 24 minutes, as well as an EVA Airways 777 coming in 45 minutes. So if you're here for the thumbnail and to see that EVA Airways 777, 45 minutes until that aircraft arrives. United 990 departing off runway 28 left. Paris 777-200 ER.
On Echo cross 2 left contact ground.
Cross 2 left ground line up 14.
Heavy contact depart.
United 990, have a good day.
Heavy in Quebec, full short running 2 left.
Okay, that's kind of 440 heavy. San Francisco Tower, XOJ 503, northwest bridge visual, and 180 knots.
XOJ 503, San Francisco Tower, conflict turbulence. Heavy 777 just arrived, 32 right, clear land.
Clear line 28 right, XOJ 503.
Wind 28019er.
Alright, I just saw a taxi light get flashed on the American. Let's take a look. Looks like they are in fact moving.
Have a good day.
Sharp 961 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, running 28 left, clear to land.
Tower, get 741
It'd be great if the camera could just stay where I leave it.
Yeah, 741 San Francisco Tower,
And focus.
terms Heavy Airbus 330, head to left, running 28 right, clear to land.
Straight right, clear to land there, get up 741.
Gas 3586, turn left, Echo, contact ground.
That's it on Echo, contact ground, Scout 3586.
Gas 414 Heavy in Quebec, cross to left, contact ground.
Roughly, that's on, contact ground.
So Shamrock did just call in on final.
What's the about?
However, I'm gonna be staying with these guys mostly because I want to be able to make sure I can get the departure in the lineup. So if Aer Lingus decides to land while these guys are lining up, I'm gonna be sticking with these guys.
961 heavy.
Just because we got the pilots. They're gonna be watching the stream later when they get to Dallas. They're gonna be watching their own takeoff.
The 885 San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line of wait.
That boy, 1 right.
Both the Delta and the American shark finning as they pass behind the blast fence here.
Exit 503, turn right at Echo, contact ground.
Go contact ground.
The 885, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
1 right, clear takeoff, Delta.
American 2020, runway 1 right, line of wait.
Wait, 1 right, American 2020.
Here they go. United 2820. Hello there, Captain Bill and First Officer Steve.
Yeah, 44 heavy, running 28 left, line of wait.
I'm going to wait, 28 left, 44 heavy.
Still the 885, contact departures, yeah.
Delta 885, yeah.
I don't know if I did see a wave in there, but there they are. They're probably busy flying the plane, of course, so.
961 heavy, turn left at Echo, contact ground.
Contact Echo and order ground.
Okay. American 2020 traffic holding on to the left, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, clear for takeoff, right.
Aircast 741, hold short, running 2 left. 2020, contact departure.
American 2820, good day.
All right, Captain Bill, First Officer Steve. Hope you guys have a safe flight off to Dallas.
At 44 heavy, wind 30022, running 2 left surf takeoff.
Good, left clear for takeoff, United 44 heavy.
Yeah, 1823, San Francisco Tower, 1
All right, departing now is United 44 Heavy off to Zurich is the United 787-9 Dreamliner.
San Francisco Tower, United 45, for the right.
45 heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 30021, running 28 right, clear to land.
Land 28 right, United 45.
Running 1 right, clear for takeoff. District 446, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, on board.
Runway 1 right, line up the way.
Yeah, 44 heavy, contact departure.
44 heavy, good day.
No, number 1352 out of 4000.
Departing now is United 1823 headed off to Denver and is Airbus A320.
Contact departure, see ya.
H&O Mike, hello, aloha. All right, over on short final right now is United 45 coming from Zurich. This is another 787-9. It's our second twin we've had today. We just had United 44 depart to Zurich, and like less than 5 minutes later, here comes the return flight from Zurich. And we also had that earlier with United 900 and 901. One coming from London Heathrow and another one headed out to London Heathrow.
Digit 446, wind 30021, running 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
EasyJet 446 and Embraer Phenom 300, also off to Denver, but APA, so the more expensive way. They're following the United Airbus that just took off to Denver.
San Francisco, Town, November 899 Yankee
Foxtrot, good afternoon. Established on Power Bridge. Number 2, 28 right, crossing the bridge.
Number 8999 Yankee Foxtrot, San Francisco Tower, good afternoon. Wind 30021, running 28 right, clear to land.
Inland, runway 28 right, November 8 known landing cross.
Very windy today, yes. I think we're just about 20 knots now of wind. Next on the arrival, though, is Delta Airlines Flight 1352 coming in from Salt Lake City. This Airbus A319. If you are enjoying today's stream, be sure to hit that like button, as that helps out with the stream, it shows the algorithm that you're enjoying the stream, and that it'll help show then the stream to new people and help the stream grow. If you like the content, also consider subscribing, as that will let you know when I'm live next, as well as when I upload any other videos. I'm hoping to get my next trip report up next week on board a JetBlue A321neo from Tampa up to Boston. So stick around for that. I'm hoping to get that up next week. I had a few projects that I needed to take care of these past few weeks, and I'm just finishing up with them. So that video should be coming out soon. Alright, this next arrival is a Gulfstream G650, number 8999er Yankee Foxtrot. It's Gulfstream G650, and I'll get the destination, or its origin, as soon as it touches down.
United 260, running 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 1 right, United 260.
And Gulfstream 9er, Yankee Foxtrot, turn right at Delta, contact ground.
Contact Delta, contact ground, November 8 known landing cross.
Bridge 2020, running 1 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 1 left, 2020.
2051, 50, running 1 left,
Just landed and came all the way from Athens, Greece. Quite the long flight for them.
San Francisco Tower, to left for land.
Next arrival is another private jet. We got November 3, Papa Charlie, a Global 6000. Coming in, looks like from
2020 contact report.
Bartlesville.
2020.
Bartlesville. Is that in Oklahoma? Yes, it's in Oklahoma. Bartlesville, Oklahoma. This global express is November 3, Papa Charlie.
The 2060 contact departure. Departure good United 260.
Tower, Scottish 3337, visual 28.
Yes, 3337, San Francisco, turning to left, quarter land.
San Francisco Tower, Devon Airport, 32 Tango, with 2000.
Number 432 Tango, San Francisco Tower, altimeter 2904.
432 Tango.
Yeah, 1561 San Francisco Tower, one right, line boys.
United 1561, line up and wait, one right.
3 Papa Charlie, turn right at Kilo, contact ground.
Right at Kilo, then ground, 3 Papa Charlie.
American 2051, wind 27019er, RNF 6, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF 6, clear for takeoff, 1 left from American 2051.
Let's go 2949 San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line boys.
One left land point.
American 2051, contact departure, see you.
American 2051, let's see it.
Landing now at Skywest 3494, coming in from Santa Ana, John Wayne. This is Embraer 175.
That's 3494, turn left at Echo, contact ground. Call 13 heavy, San Francisco Tower, 28 left, clear to land. So 204 San Francisco Tower, cockpit turns heavy, 2 minor, heads left, make sure right, clear to land. 1 with 27017, running 1 right, clear to take off.
Take up 1 right, back.
5949 with 27017, running 1 left, clear to take off. 3337,
drag race. Looks like one that Airbus A319 versus the CRJ200. Next arrival we got on All Nippon Airways flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-9.
32 Tango, leaving class Bravo, airspace radar surface terminated, keeper code, contact Synchronous Tower 109.0.
The upstairs, wait, San Carlos, 432 Tango.
Got 5949, contact departure, see ya.
Departure, tower today.
Switch 32 at heavy, San Francisco Tower, 28 left, clear to land, cockpit turbulence, heavy, Dreamliners at touchdown. 113 heavy, Tango, contact ground.
Tower, helicopter 4040.
Say what? We have 1561, contact departure. Wind 28016. So 585, running 1 right, clear to take off.
Let's take off 1 right on 585.
1528, turning 1 right on voice.
1 right, 1971, down 1606.
And then 231, San Francisco Tower, with 2918, running 2 left for land.
Good left,
Yeah, 5054, Echo Fox, 2 left, on the ground. 4040, San Francisco Tower, that paperwork never makes it up here. So you said it's over Foster City?
Affirmative. It's about the same location I was at about a week ago. 040.
Okay, 4040. Report on station and for now at or below 1,000.
Wilco, thank you. Helicopter 040.
585, contact departure, see ya.
Departure south 585.
Just landed. Swiss 38 heavy. So just landed there was Swiss 38 Juliet Heavy. The big plus with Swiss Airlines 777-300ER coming in from Zurich.
Tango Bravo, contact ground now.
Tango Bravo and drop now.
Delta 73, San Francisco Tower, Gnostic turns for the heavy 777, running 28 right for the land.
Clear to land, 28 right, up 56.
Yeah, 1728, contact departure.
Departure.
United 59 Heavy, coming up on the bridge, runway 28 left.
Yeah, 59 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, traffic 11 o'clock, 1 mile, helicopter maneuvering at 400 feet, running 28 left for the land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, listen to the traffic, United 59 Heavy.
Alright, there's quite a line here for the ones right now.
Let's go 655.
Let's see if we can count. We got 1, 2. Let's see, there's at least 3. There might be one more in front of them there. 4, 5. I believe there's 5 aircraft and 9, if not more. Departing now is Alaska 655, headed up to Seattle, this Boeing 737-800. When am I planning to go down to LAX to Kevin and Rudy? That's a good question. I'm not sure when I'm going to be making it down there, but know that it will happen. Know that at some point I'll be making my way down there. Hope to stream with Kevin and Rudy again, and also maybe have them join me on one of my streams when I'm down there.
WestJet 1775, contact departure.
Departure now, WestJet 1775.
Departing there was WestJet 1775 up to Vancouver in a 737-800, and just touching down was United Airlines Flight 59 coming in from Frankfurt. Right behind them for arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 753, coming in from Atlanta, Boeing 737-900.
59 Heavy, Quebec, ground 18 CS.
Quebec, ground 18 CS, American.
Wind 2718, running 1 right. Clear for takeoff.
1 right, clear for takeoff.
23, 25, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, left, please.
5.1 right, press 26 left.
Go 73 and Echo, cross 2 left, contact ground.
Cross 2 left on Echo,
Trigger 7 Kilo Heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 2718, running 28 right, clear to land. Ground on Echo, right, 679.
Express CRJ 200, Skywest 5751, headed just up to Sacramento.
Radar surface
Short
rated
flight.
contact Tower 119.0. Have a good day.
Your help, 0.
Good 71, contact departure, see you.
Good afternoon, San Francisco Tower, last 1403F, that's for visual, very right.
Last 1403, San Francisco Tower, contact terminal, heavy 777 over the bridge, make 2 right, clear to land.
A350 in, wanting to know when I'm going to have channel memberships. Well, that is going to be hopefully next Saturday. Next Saturday is, I'm hoping, when that's going to go live. Next Saturday is going to be a change for the channel. We're going to update the logo, or I'm going to update the logo, a new channel banner as well. Gonna hopefully get the OBS overlays here updated a little bit to reflect the new look, as well as also open channel memberships.
2325, wind 27019, running 1 right, clear to stick on.
So next Saturday is the next stream. Should be joined by Ken that morning, Mr. Ken Newberry. We're gonna be out here to catch. Oh, get back to you 1 second. So yes, as I was saying, next Saturday should be joined out here by Ken, as his family is going to be flying home from Japan on Japan Airlines. So we'll be out here that morning to catch their arrival, as well as do our normal Saturday stream, or a normal stream in general. So yes, new memberships are coming.
Departure horizon 2325, see you.
Next arrival, we got Turkish Airlines Flight 79 coming in from Istanbul with a Boeing 777-300ER. Coming up from behind Terminal A, I can see Qatar. Qatar should be headed out to taxi, or is going to be taxiing out to the 28s today. But who knows, maybe we'll get a surprise and see them depart off the 1s. They have done that before.
Right for the land. Right for the land.
Departing here with United Airlines, the Boeing 737 MAX 9, flight 2079, headed off to Boston.
First again. United 372 ready on Lima 2 for 1 right. At 372 right to be at the track on the runway. Contact. At 2079, contact departure.
Oh, I do remember someone was asking earlier about Sun Country, and I never got back to them. Yes, Sun Country is on final right now. They're going to be here in about 3 minutes in their brand new livery. this red and white livery.
Because C672 here, Qatar, only one left line boy.
Alright, short final here, Sun Country 395 from Minneapolis.
Altimeter 2994, keep the 101 off your left and continue inbound.
101 off my left and
Sky 5672, contact departure.
departure Sky 5672.
Tower Lower, Canada 566, visual,
Air Canada 566, San Francisco, turning straight right, clear to land.
clear line straight right.
372, RNAV tie-dye, running 1 right, clear to takeoff.
1 right, clear to takeoff, United 372.
United 2014, wind 27020, RNAV 6, running 1 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV 6, clear takeoff, 1 left.
Running straight right for land.
Right, clear to land.
Tower goes 570 and swing left.
Sky 570, comparing to left clear to land.
Straight left, clear to land, goes 570.
Yeah, 2014.
Look at that for a parallel. That looks very stable.
Yeah, 372, contact departure.
Order departure, United 372. 7 miles out.
Yeah, 651, San Francisco turning to the left for left.
Land to the left hand. Go on.
Barely even had the chance to look down to see if there was, if I could get the flights for those two arrivals, and then I see two departing in a drag race. All right, so let's get back to that real quick. Those two on the arrival were United 1556 on 28 left from Phoenix, and on 28 right United 1127 from Chicago O'Hare. And that just departed on one right was American 2023 to Dallas Fort Worth. And on one left, Skywest 5691 off to Burbank. Oh yeah, sorry, I did just miss that Air Canada one because I was trying to get the other work or other parallel in, and unfortunately they weren't very close when they touched down.
Go around. Okay, keep going, go around. At 651 fly, runway heading maintain 3000.
Runway heading 3000, guys. Go on. Expect 2023 departure.
2023, contact departure.
Okay. The power is doing a heavy.
Well, there you go. Go around number 4 for today.
Turning to it left for the land.
That's a record for how many go-arounds we've seen here in one day.
Air Canada 566, cross to it left, turn left on the Delta, contact ground.
Cross to it left and left on the Delta.
Detroit 4 November heavy, cross runway 1 right, Activia Golf, Lima Foxtrot.
We have to cross runway 01 right, will be Hotel Golf Lima Foxtrot, Qataria on 7 November.
United 651, contact departure 135.1.
135 on United 651. 1453 on the visual 28 right.
And 1453, turn Oscar, turns heavy 777 over the bridge to the parallel running 28 right for the land.
That's clear to land 28 right, 1453.
Air Smart 55, turn right at Echo, contact ground.
Ready, Echo, contact ground.
Yeah, 3 double landings in a row, but one ended up in a go-around there. Sounds like they were a little traffic jam getting off the runway for the Air Canada that landed, so needed to go around.
1542, running 1 right, clear takeoff.
Next arrival, we have EVA Airways Flight 018 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777 300 ER.
American 2951, San Francisco Tower, 28 right, clear to land.
Clear land, clear red, American 29.
Sky 6270, contact North Coast departure.
Departure, Sky 6270.
018 Heavy, turn left at Echo, contact ground 121.8.
Left on Echo, ground 120, 018 Heavy.
And I stepped on someone, who was that? 36 on Charlie, cross one left, cross one right.
Time for a 5th runway. Well, that's the question, is where would they put that? There has been like some plans that we've seen where they kind of put them in the water, kind of over here, off to the right of 28 right. Kind of how like a Sydney is set up. But those plans never came to be.
This is 644, anyone right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, one right, goes 5644.
And 26,
No laptop. I don't want to update right now. Please don't update right now. That would be bad.
Anyone left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, one left, guys.
And 14C3 and Tango, cross to the left.
This is what happens sometimes. You know, you need an internet connection out here to allow yours to be able to stream, but then your computer's like, oh, everything needs an update while you're out here. So, just gotta be careful with that.
Correction on hotel, cross runway 1 left, hold short, runway 1 right.
Hotel, cross 1 left, hold short, runway 01 right, speed 71 Foxtrot Heavy.
360, next arrival for 28 right is the subject aircraft.
Oh, looks like we got an emergency happening right now. Hold on, looks like we got vehicles out. They were telling operations that the next aircraft arrival is a subject aircraft. Looks like it's American 2951 coming in from Charlotte.
26019, running 1 right, clear for takeoff.
It's an Airbus A321, 13 years of age. So we'll keep an eye out on this, see what the, can't get any information off of it.
Left visual.
Vision 436, good turning to it, left third land.
Left third line, get to 436.
Go to 644, contact departure.
Departure, Scavs 46, 5644 speed.
Yeah, 1435, San Francisco Tower, 1 right, line void.
Line void, 1 right, and 1435.
There are Cathay Pacific flights into here, but they kind of are very, they're kind of,
still on Foxtrot Heavy.
yeah, they're kind of, yeah, there's one coming in very late tonight.
Lima Foxtrot.
When am I going to be live till? It's gonna be, we're going to be live until about 5:30 or 6
Yeah, 2626,
tonight.
contact departure.
2626, hold on.
So we'll keep an eye out on this guy coming in, because they're apparently in an alert aircraft.
Expect a left or right turn off on 28 left.
Expect a right turn off. 3 Papa Charlie, San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line for wait.
1 left, line up and wait. Remember 3 Pop Charlie.
Off 36, proceed on to 28 right, cross 1 right, cross 1 left. First guy 3468, direct to Axel, 28 right. 23468, San Francisco Tower, 28 right, continue. American 2951, would you like to taxi towards your gate, or do you want to talk with the fire?
We can go clear to the gate.
American 2951, roger. Echo, hold short, running 28 left.
Echo short of 28 left. Tower Skyway 3537, visual 28 left.
Sky 3537, San Francisco Tower, 28 left, clear to land.
Good land, 28 left, Scout, 3537.
In 1523, San Francisco Tower, Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right. In 1509, heavy, San Francisco Tower, Foxtrot, cross 1 left, cross 1 right.
Foxtrot will cross runway 1 left and runway 1 right, and 1509 heavy.
So I'm not exactly sure what this emergency was, but they are down safe and sound.
40, correction, Sky 3468, running 28 right, clear to land.
Land 2 right, Scout 3468.
Kind of looks like the fire is coming up behind the aircraft. Although it looks like it's going to be a non-event emergency today. Aircraft is down and safe.
Is it 436, turn right at Delta, hold short, running 28 right. Sky 3468, verify running 28 right, clear to land.
Affirmative, clear to land 2 right, Scout 3468.
So yeah, it doesn't look like anything too serious happened today.
2951 on Echo, cross 2 left, contact ground.
On Echo, cross 28 left, ground.
Tower left, 1038, visual 28 right. Cross 28 left at Echo. Got 1038 San Francisco Tower, wind 26021, runway 28 right for the land, traffic holding on the 1. Runway 28 right, line 1038. Skyjet 436, hold short, runway 28 right at Delta. Short, yes, the Delta.
See the operations vehicle there going with the Airbus.
Tower Southwest 1547 on the visual 28 left. Southwest 1547, San Francisco ground. San Francisco Tower, wind 260 on 19 runway 28 left. Go to land, come to the 1. Go to land 28 left, Southwest 1547.
San Francisco Tower, United 1978, heavy, clear right, have a clear left, right.
1978 heavy, San Francisco Tower, wind 260 on 19 runway 28 right for the land, traffic holding on the 1.
Land 2 right, United 1978.
Tower 47 November heavy, San Francisco Tower right, for just a few minutes.
No, probably not a passenger emergency. The tower was talking to them as if it was they wanted to talk to fire rescue, as if they were going to stop on the runway and get inspected. So it could have been anything from a tire sensor to something else, but I'm not sure what.
35, 37, turn left.
But it's all ended out good, and the aircraft's on the ground being escorted back to the gate by the fire rescue and airport operations.
3468, turn left at Echo, hold short, 28 left.
Go short 2 left, Scout 3468.
Here on 1435, more now tie-dye, wind 260 on 19, runway 1 right, clear takeoff.
Right now, tie-dye, 1 right, clear takeoff, and 1435.
Global 3 bump, Charlie, RNAV 6, wind 260 on 18, runway 1 left, clear takeoff. RNAV 6, 1 left, clear takeoff, 3 bump, Charlie. Executive 436 at Delta, cross, make 2 right, contact ground. Delta cross, 2 right, contact ground. Delta 468, Delta, Echo, cross, make 2 right, contact ground.
Papa Charlie, contact NorCal departure. Good day. Good day, 3 Papa Charlie. Stay 0-496 San Francisco Tower, cleared into class level airspace. Maintain vehicle at below 2,000 San Francisco altimeter 2994, keep 101 free on the right hand side, and ident. We're going to ident on say 5364 in the box. Get on 1435, contact NorCal Port. Good day, 1430. Scott, 330 RNF tie-dye, wind 260 at 18 from a 1 right. Clear for takeoff. RNF tie-dye, 1 right, clear for takeoff, Scott, 468 RNF 6, wind 260 at 19, runway 1 left.
Quite the lineup here on the 28s now, waiting for departure.
1038, turn left at Echo, full foot next to it left. Turn Echo short of 28 left, left 1038. Plus 1547, turn left at Echo, contact ground today. Echo ground, plus 1547. And November 4, 906, negative for the altimeter.
Yeah, just need a better windscreen. That's going to be something that will come in the future for sure. I'm going to look at different blimps. I think a blimp would do very nicely out here, but I just got to figure out a way to attach it to a tripod and get it to swivel with the camera, because you guys can tell, but I'm pointing over here.
Airbus 350 will be holding it.
1 second, actually. Maybe at the ATC. So now, like, I'm facing over this way, and you guys can't hear the aircraft very much. And I'll pan over to the ones. You can hear the aircraft quite better. Go back and it kind of disappears. That's the thing with these shotgun mics. They're very directional. So I do need something that can swivel with the camera. And trying to find a way to attach a blimp to this tripod is going to be something I'm going to need to research. There are some holes on the there is a threaded hole on the tripod where I can attach something. I don't know what size it is. So I just need to probably find like an arm or something that I can attach the blimp onto and attach that arm onto the tripod. Dang, we're getting a lot of bots today. Go away, bots. We don't like you. There's the fire rescue vehicles headed back to their fire station. The aircraft has got to the gate safely. Oh, look at that. It's the horrible winglets. I mean, they're better than nothing, but... Here's the, with a trusty sock. So I actually do have, it has the foam cover on the mic, as well as a dead cat. There's a dead cat on the mic too. So just think, there's a dead cat and a foam cover on the mic, and it's still picking up the wind. I don't know if it's 1/4 of an inch. It's it might be a little bigger than that, but I'd have to take a look at it and find a bolt or something that fits it. But on final right now, we have the next highlight of the show, British Airways Flight 287, the Airbus A380, coming in from London Heathrow. The king is here, the super is here. We were caught up with the emergency when they flew overhead. Had another person ask when we're going to be live till. The current plan is just to wait until Emirates departs, and we're probably going to be closing up after that. Unless they take a little long to depart, then unfortunately we'll be ending without seeing Emirates depart today. But rest assured, we'll be getting them departing another time. Departing is Qatar, flight 738, headed back to Doha on this Airbus A350 1000.
19 runway 1 right. Clear takeoff. International tie-dye, clear for takeoff, 1 right, American 2028. Beaver 2872, we're taking the Delta, approximately 28 left, in contact ground.
Well, we'll actually see if we'll make it to Emirates, because I'm being blown away out here. On the side of the tripod, it's not a standard tripod size. It's not like that either. I would guess it's 1/3 of an inch or 3/8 of an inch, maybe. It's a bigger insert than what I would like put on the bottom of a camera.
We'll call you when we're ready. First step 1, Foxtrot, have your front. 1565, contact North Carolina.
Does lot fly to SFO? I believe they were going to start, but then the pandemic hit, and then they didn't actually go through with starting the service.
4637 San Francisco, Tower runway 1 right, line boy, traffic landing, parking left.
Landing here now, we got JetBlue 1515 coming in from JFK. There's Airbus A321.
49, clear cross 1 left and 1 right.
Number for 496, are you going out to the coast or are you going to go straight northbound?
496, we'll go out to the coast and then go northbound, and we're going to go fly follow into Arcade Airport.
496, right. 496, I need to get you north of the departure corridor for now, so just proceed directly northbound, and we'll get you towards the coast here in a bit. I'm going to get to the departure westbound.
496, headed northbound, 2,000 feet, you got it.
contact North Airport, good day.
Go to departure, tell us to the flight and take the day.
Carry 939 heavy bridge for 28 right. And November 158 expect Sierra San Francisco Tower at Charlie crossway 1 left, crossway 1 right.
And Charlie cross 1 left, 1
Hey, it looks like British Airways is going to be heading over to hold here on Lima, right in front of us again today.
939 heavy San Francisco Tower, wind 26018, runway 28 right, go to land.
Go to land 28 right, 9939.
Good, 71 Foxtrot Heavy is ready. First step 1 Foxtrot Heavy, Roger, full scope, make sure advice, will be one more arrival.
Foxtrot to the right, good, 71 Foxtrot Heavy.
Got us up 4637, wind 26018, runway 1 right, clear takeoff. Expect here, just confirm full short, runway 1 right.
Full short 1 right.
United South 306, turn left at Tango, contact ground.
Left Tango, United for
So this is interesting. TAP is heading, by the looks of it, to the ones. Unless they're just going around British Airways.
Thanks for that.
TAP looks to be headed over to the ones for departure here. This is a rare one.
For 8 Quebec Sierra at Charlie crossway 1 right.
And Charlie cross 1 right, 8 Quebec.
Got 4637, contact North Airport, good day.
Departure 4637.
We're 496. Your lead crossover area space in 3 miles. Contact North Departure on 135.1 and resume on navigation.
135.1, you got it. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, it does. They look like they're heading over to the ones for departure. This is a rare one. Usually, I've actually never seen TAP depart off the ones. So,
471 Foxtrot Heavy, runway 28 right.
This is definitely a special
traffic,
one.
Heavy Dream Honor 6 mile final.
Runway 27 right, speed 71 Foxtrot Heavy right.
get back to British Airways. They're crossing over the ones, and we're expecting them to make a right turn onto taxiway Lima, and then hold short of taxiway Mic here to allow Emirates to leave. And then British Airways will come in to the gate, because I can see they have, ooh, Emirates is pushed back. Emirates is pushed back from the gate here. They're being towed out to the start line. So British Airways is only going to have a short hold here before they have to, or before they get to head to the gate.
Hold short 2 left, United 939 is Tango.
1794, contact ground. Bird 71, Foxtrot Heavy traffic holding runway 1 left, wind 260 at 20, runway 2 right, let's take off.
Yeah, take off 2 right, speed 71 Foxtrot Heavy.
1684 San Francisco Tower at Foxtrot, crossway 1 left, crossway 1 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 1 left, and cross 1 right, United 1684.
2047 United, visual 28 right. At 2047 San Francisco Tower, traffic holding on the line, wind 26018, runway 2 right, clear to land. Approximately turbulence, heavy Dream Honor, 2.5 mile final. Copy all, turbulence 2 right. San Francisco Tower, 500, 900 altitude.
Yes, I'm going to say the last plane for today is probably going to be Emirates. Just because it's windy out here, my umbrella is taking a beating. I'm going to need to get a new one of these soon enough, because the wind out here really takes a beating on it. There are actually getting to be some holes in it. I'm not sure if it's from the wind or just because it lives in my trunk, this umbrella. But it has some holes in it already.
At about 63 San Francisco Tower, wind 26017, runway 28 left, clear to land, top to be holding position.
Copy, for the left, clear left, yeah, 563.
1723 San Francisco Tower, runway 28 left, line of way traffic, hold runway 1 left, report north. First step 1 Foxtrot Heavy, contact North Kind of Mark, good day. Foxtrot Heavy left. Delta Tango, contact ground.
Tango of the bounding end.
Clear land steering right, United.
1723 traffic holding runway 1 left, wind 260 at 16, runway 28 left. Clear takeoff. 2047, San Francisco Tower, affirmative, runway 28 right for the land, wind 260 at 16.
Clear land, copy all.
969 heavy, turn left. And Quebec, hold short make 28 left, 969.
9697, turn left, full short, comfortable back.
Use caution, company 939 is also emergency. That is 6,000 for 969, confirm full short in 28 left.
First 3 months, 99.
33 Droid, ready to go as soon as the 737 gets through the intersection. That's first and 2 mile final, wind 260 at 17, runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff.
1 left, clear for takeoff, 03, 08, RNAV 6.
95 is 2, San Francisco Tower, wind 260 at 17, runway 28 left, left. 1723, contact North Airport, good day. 601, San Francisco Tower, wind 260 at 17, runway 28 right for the left. And 729, San Francisco Tower, runway 1 right, line of 47 left. 1 right, line of 48, and 729. Contact North Airport, good day.
Archer, how many do this again? 32 Droid.
Turn left at Kilo, hold for make 28 left.
Left at Kilo, hold short 28 left, and 2047.
That is 729, wind 260 at 18, runway 1 right. Let's take off.
Up 1 right, and 729.
And about 3 turn left at Echo, contact ground. Echo, contact ground, yeah, that's 939, heavy at Tango, plus 28 left, contact ground.
Yes, exactly. British always here posing for the camera.
One left line of wood at 973 Echo.
Right now, British Tap Air Portugal making a rare departure here off runway 1 right.
It's a little bit faster than that traffic, just out of a mile mile. 729, contact North Airport, good day. 1230 San Francisco Tower, wind 260 at 18, runway 28 right, little left. Dual call pop up speed directly northbound, please. Gonna wait for you to go through the final so we can get to the airport to westbound.
Direct northbound, Sierra Papa.
1509, heavy gonna make 28 left line, 40 traffic, holding the ones with the port north.
28 left line, FOE, and 1509.
All right, here we go. Air Portugal 236 heavy, lined up on runway 1 right. For the first time I've ever seen. This is A330-900 headed back to Lisbon.
West on, yes, Delta, United, 580.
2047 at Kilo, approximately 28 left, contact ground.
Keep across the left of the ground right. That was 97 degree, echo traffic, holding runway 28 left, wind.
If it were me, I'd kind of be nervous departing on this runway with an A380 right here, with those wingtips. That'd be close.
Airport 236 heavy, wind 260, 180, runway 1 right, clear takeoff traffic, holding runway 28 left. Traffic, 3 o'clock, and 2 miles turning northwestbound as the Emirates climbing to 900 feet. Traffic inside, 0 Golf Papa. Golf Papa flies to maintain the separation with 0 navigation thanks to the northbound turn. On nav separation, 0 Golf Papa. United's got 1509 heavy, wind 260, right, runway 28 left, to takeoff. 20 left, clear takeoff, and 1509 heavy. 4236 heavy, contact all California, good day. March, online.
Alright, here's SFO's two A380s, both together in one shot. And LA Plane Spotter Rudy with the 499 Super Chat. Such a cool moment, Nick. Thank you. Thanks again, Rudy, for always being a great support of the channel. Glad you're here tuning in and watching this epic moment. This Emirates A380 is in the year of the 50th livery. This is taxiing out as Emirates 41 Papa Super, or Emirates 226. They're going to be headed back to Dubai. This 3-year-old Emirates A380.
1749, traffic holding runway 1 right, wind 260 at 19, runway 28 left, clear takeoff.
1749, clear for takeoff, 28 left.
And also coming out from Terminal G, Scandinavian SAS. Headed back to Copenhagen, flight 936, A350.
Navy 936 Heavy, San Francisco Tower at Foxtrot, crosswind 1 left, hold short, 1 right. Crossing 1 right and 1 left, holding 28 left, and then 96. Navy 936 Heavy, negative, hold short, runway 1 right, crossing 1 left only. Okay, copy that. Crossing 1 left only, again, 96. Navy 936, that's good. Just confirm, hold short, runway 1 right. 1 perfect, holding short, 1 right, again, 96. 1352, runway 1 right, clear takeoff. Let's take off 1 right, so 1352. 1349, contact North Park today.
Yes, we will be staying for SAS. We'll get SAS departing as well. Don't worry.
Navy 936 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 1 right.
There goes British Airways back into one of the two A380 gates that we have here at Terminal A.
1684, wind 260 at 19.
You see that Iberia tail? That is the other A380 gate. So whoever is the ramp controller decided to put an A330 into an A380 gate. Not sure if everything else was full or not, but that's what caused British Airways to come over here and wait for a little bit. Hey, but I'm not complaining.
Copy. Hold short 101 left, Scott, 909 Juliet. Tower Scott 3446, 28 left. Scott 3446, San Francisco Tower, wind 260 at 19, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear left, clear land, Scott 3446. Contact North Departure, good day. With the North Cal United 1684, good day. Runway 8, Quebec Sierra, wind 260 at 19, runway 28 right, clear takeoff. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, take Quebec Sierra.
Hello, United 229 on the visual 28 right.
San Francisco Tower, wind 260 at 19, runway 28 right, clear to land.
We land 28 right, United 229. San Francisco Tower is 2301, visual 3 left.
And 2356, turn left at Delta Tango, contact ground, good day.
Left Tango ground, yeah, 2356.
United Christian Horizon, 2301, San Francisco Tower, wind 260 at 19, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 28 left, Horizon 2301.
May Quebec Sierra, contact North Departure, good day. Work, good day, Quebec Sierra. Go with 909 Juliet, runway 1 left, bottom voice traffic running west.
On for wait 1 left, Skywas 909 Juliet.
Gorgeous shot of Emirates there. Super clean A380. Watching, Joe has been putting some awesome facts about the A380 in the chat.
Tower Alaska 131. That's
Alaska 131, San Francisco Tower, wind 260 at 18, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Land 28 right, 131.
Alright, looks like there might be a chance for a parallel coming up. cool to get those over the A380. Alright, let's call it out. Parallel landing inbound on 28 left. We got Horizon 2301 coming in from Redmond, number Air 175. And on 28 right, we got United 229 coming in from Bozeman, Montana, an Airbus A319.
Bird. Emirates 41 Papa Super. Taxi up to and hold short runway 28 left. Taxi up to hold short 28 left. Emirates 41 Papa. Alaska 131 change to runway 28 left. Runway 28 left, third land number 2 behind an E175 on a mile final.
Alright, clear to land. 28 left now. Alaska 131.
Is that Quebec available for United 229?
229 approved.
Skyward 5988,
Emirates 41 Papa Super. Cross runway 28 left, hold short runway 28 right.
Cross runway 28 left, hold short 28 right. Emirates 41 Papa Super.
5986 San Francisco Tower, wind 260 at 17, runway 28 right, clear to land. You're now number 1, caution more turbulence, Super Airbus will be holding position.
28 right, clear to land. Skyward 5988.
Emirates 41 Papa Super, cross runway 28 left, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
Cross runway 28 left, runway 28 right, line up and wait. Emirates 41 Papa Super.
Well, it's very promising to start, but unfortunately, kind of spread apart a little too much.
Alaska 236, give way to the Embraer at Echo, cross runway 28 left, now take ground.
Papa transition to Papa Alto at 1800.
Alaska 236 at Echo, cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
Cross 28 left, contact ground.
Paul Bizzle with the 5-pound super chat. Thanks for the great views of the A380. Just beautiful. I agree. Absolutely gorgeous, these planes.
Circle off Papa transition approved. Keep the 113 to your left hand side. Maintain VFR out below 2000.
Keep the 101 to our left hand side. Transition below 3000. 0 Golf Papa.
090 Juliet. Contact North departure.
Tower 720, visual 28 left.
Southwest 2840 San Francisco Tower. Plane 250 at 15 and a 28 left, clear to land.
3 left, clear to land, Southwest 2840.
It's 41 Papa Super, traffic holding runway 1 left, wind 250 at 17, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Emirates 41 Papa Super.
Alright, here goes Emirates. Clear for takeoff on 28 right. Headed back to Dubai.
Southwest 2988, wind 250 at 17, traffic approaching 2 mile final, runway 1 left. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Southwest 2988.
Alaska 131, terminal for Echo, contact ground. 29, exit Echo, clear left. Zero Golf Papa traffic, Super Airbus, disappointed, runway 28 right, climbing through 300 feet, 4 steps inside.
Look at traffic, 0 Golf Papa. Traffic inside, 0 Golf Papa.
Golf Papa, approximately turbulence from the aircraft.
There she is. Oh, I lost that one somewhere.
41 Papa Super, contact North Departure, good day.
All cars back, good day, Emirates 41 Papa Super, thanks.
contact North Airport. Good day.
Day, 2988.
San 62, San Francisco Tower, wind 25015, runway 28 right to the left.
We'll land on 28 right, United 10.
Door Golf Pop, make left 360 current position for one more westbound departure.
Oh, Papa, we're gonna go over the mountain and do the left 360.
Door Golf Pop, western.
We're getting tossed around over the mountain, so we're just gonna pass it and do the left 360. Zero Golf Papa.
Door Golf Pop, approved. Door Golf Pop, you can also go over the water if you like. Navy 936, heavy runway 28 left, line up and wait.
Number runway 28 left, again, number 926.
Got it, 5986 at Tango, cross runway 28 left, contact ground.
Cross 28 left at Tango, contact ground. Go 5986.
Copy, copy. You can also go eastbound over the water if it helps out.
Roger, we'll do it.
All right,
where
so
we are now, it's
my
still more
voice
stable.
sounds
Zero
probably
Golf
really
Papa,
different
thank
right
you.
now.
744,
My
runway
mic that I
right,
use to
place
talk
traffic, departing left.
just died. It's wireless and the receiver battery, I didn't realize it was getting low, so that unfortunately is no longer on. It's charging real quick in its charging case, but I don't have a cable just to plug into it, unfortunately. So might be a little bit of it might be silent for the rest of the stream, but I'm hopefully going to get the mic on just to say goodbye at the end. But right up next we got Scandinavian. Oh man, KLM is taxiing out right now. Oh, I'm going to have to stay for that one too. There's always one more thing. But right now we got Scandinavian 936 taking off to Copenhagen.
Right off the 719, GLS 28 right.
719, San Francisco Tower, wind 260 at 17, runway 28 right for the land.
2928 right, Delta 719.
Zero Golf Papa, after this 360, you can continue your transition southbound, watch for turbulence for the heavy support of westbound.
Transition enter the 3, just 360, turn southbound. Zero Golf Papa.
Navy 936, heavy contact North Airport. Good day.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, there are a lot of bots today, so I gotta... Rudy, if you're still here, I think you were the one that wanted to tell me about Nightbot. Let's get that conversation going, because these bots are getting annoying.
For 789, San Francisco Tower, wind 260 at 15, next to it, left to the left. Zero Golf Papa, maintain the separation from the heavy jet departed.
We'll maintain separation and continue southbound. Zero Golf Papa.
Yep.
Yes, we are staying for KLM. They're turning on... They're going to be departing on one right, so that's going to be our finale.
That's 44, wind 260 at 16, runway 1 right, start takeoff.
Catching up on 1 right, 740.
At 1062 at Tango, cross 22 at left contact ground.
Left contact ground, yeah, that's 762.
KLM 184 Heavy, San Francisco Tower, and 1 right, line up way, traffic running west.
1 right, line of weight, KLM 184 Heavy, good day.
Arriving first, we got Delta 719 coming in from Minneapolis in a 737-900. Right behind them, SkyWest 4789 coming in from Missoula, the CRJ 200.
Canada 744, contact NorCal departure. Canada 744, still with me?
Tower Delta 719, we're getting off on that.
719, roger, hold short, make sure left.
Holding short at 28 left, Delta 719.
FM visual 2, ready. 585 San Francisco Tower, wind 260 at 13, and a 2-way right clear to land. Right clear to land, 585. Turn left at Tango, contact ground. Tango, contact ground, guys. 719 at Echo, approximately 2 left, contact ground.
At Echo, ground point 2. Delta 719.
184 heavy, wind 260 at 13, and they 1 right, let's take off.
Take 1 right, KLM 184 Heavy.
Skywest 35, 37, San Francisco Tower, 1 left, line up way.
Line up and wait, 1 left, Skywest 35, 37.
KLM 184 heavy, contact NorCal departure, good day.
All right.
Good day, KLM 184 Heavy.
Thank you all for an amazing stream today, guys. It's been an absolute blast out here today. We got to see some amazing catches. We got to see an emergency landing, all that fun stuff. So many of you guys have subscribed. So many of you guys have liked the stream. I have absolutely appreciate it. Anyone that has donated, thank you so much for the support on the stream. We're going to be back out here next Saturday. Keep that in mind for those who are looking for the next San Francisco stream. Next Saturday, it's going to be in the morning. So be there and look for the new look on the channel and the stream. So thanks again, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see everyone next time.
There's Go Tower, Skyros 4724, 2 8 right.
4724 Tower 2 at right, clear to land, wind 27016.
Jerry, Goes 4724.